Testing, testing. All right. Sounds like it's working. All right, give me a second while I just have everything set up. Final final details. Oh my god. This is Oh my god. What is this price action? This is beautiful. Oh man. This is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Oh my god. Right. Can you guys see me just fine? I don't even know like where to start because I'm right now very overwhelmed, overstimulated, and yeah. I can I can only imagine that much of what you guys are about to witness is going to be just very unhinged. I don't know how else to describe it because what the fuck is this? If you don't remember, let's go back in time one day and see where we started at yesterday. Oh my god. Look at that. Okay, okay. We opened yesterday at what was this? 2853. 2853. And that was just and so I was just playing around with this all day yesterday, and then right around here, I left to go to the movie, and then, uh, the movie started right here at this price, and then so I'm in the biggest IMAX theater in the United States watching the new Mission Impossible, and I was like, all right, I can't think about the stock. I gotta I gotta focus on the movie. Luckily for me, the movie was fucking amazing. It's just fucking awesome. And so I had a great time, and I was very focused on the movie. But the entire time I was thinking like, I wonder what the price of GME is. And then oh wait, let's make it like make it a little smaller so we can fit the whole thing on. What the fuck? Get out of town! Get out of fucking town! What is going on? Yo! Oh, also forewarning, I don't know how much good content is gonna be available on this stream today, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm just vibing. I'm just fucking vibing. There's gonna be some topics that I'm gonna talk about, just go over, but it's gonna be very brief. Um, because I still need to look into a lot of stuff, but it's also like there's so much happening all at the same fucking time, and I'm literally just like overloaded. Oh, but hello everybody. Shit, welcome, welcome. It's fucking happy Friday. I feel like the Mission Impossible where um Tom Cruise does this badass thing where he fucking takes like 30 fucking minutes and then he plays the titles. It's just dum 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 dum. Tom Cruise, you know how to make a fucking movie, man. Bravo, bravo. um, but welcome. I'm gonna catch up on the chat right now. 5:28. Yeah, that's my final hype date. That's my final hype date. Um, 5:12. I was guessing that would be oops MOASS, my bad, and I thought that was gonna be MOASS, and it wasn't. But there's definitely like shit happening on that day that was further just giving us evidence that shit's fucking popping off right now. And then if you look, this is what's going on today. Like, I mean, look at that after hours action, dude. That went up a whole fucking dollar. Look at that. From 31 to peaking at 31.90. That's 90 cents, bro. That's basically a dollar. And then here's today. Where are we right now? Oh shit, we're higher now than ever before. Well, not ever before, but you guys know what I mean. Oh man. Gooch, howdy, my man. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Butt ready to be farmed. Who's you aren't that important. You know what? Yeah, the butts are ready to be farmed. Harvest is here. Overstimulated and underpaid. NASA, you, yeah. Yeah. A bego. Yeah, laughter to you too. Yeah, cornus. Yeah. Let's fucking go, baby. Um, Charles, so I don't like being compared to other people just because I'm like everybody's an individual. I'm sure that there's similarities, and I know that I fucks mad with Roaring Kitty and Keith. I know that if we were to meet in person, we would probably be super chill, and I dig his vibe. But at the end of the day, I think we're all different people. One of the things that makes me distinctly different is my fucking anger issues. I get so pissed off at the trolls, man. People come on to my shit all the time. You're so wrong, man. You're so wrong, man. I'm just like, I realize that I need to be. I've been thinking about this a lot. I need to be more mature about my battles that I pick with online bullies. It's such a silly thing to say, but it's true. It's true. I need to pick my battles better. So what I've opted to do now, instead of argue back and forth with people, I will just hide the reply and then block them. Because one of the things I've noticed is that these very similar comments, they all come around the same time, which is right before the big action starts. I noticed a very large uptick right around 4/3, April 3rd, which is the day that Ryan Cohen bought, and then also that was the bottom basically. And so I noticed a big uptick in just shill activity, and then the last like 3 weeks, I noticed that they were ramping up as well. And so for me, I was literally just like, shit, this is like not real people. These are probably bots or just like hedgy shills or something like that. And I'm not doing anybody any favors by arguing back and forth with them. And so I've opted now to do just the very easy thing of blocking them and hiding their reply. Um, does that make me a bitch? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. Last thing I need to worry about right now is just some shill's fucking feelings. Fuck you. Don't care. Don't care. Or at least I've stopped caring. Clearly I do care because I'm talking about it and I've spent, I don't know, like 5 minutes of the stream so far fucking complaining. But you know what? Fuck 'em. We're doing this live, baby. um, do you think there's going to be any pullback before 528, Chris Lee? You know, Tuesday, so we have a long weekend, and so there's going to be fucking 3 days theta that just get burned on Tuesday at open. So I know for me, I've left just a little bit of powder in order to catch any morning dip that might happen on Tuesday. But I am 528, 529. There's some shit happening that day. I don't for 528, I don't know if it'll happen during the market day. It might happen in after hours or in the like the night before. So I guess 529 is a better safe date to like hype, but just the rest in peace Ryan Cullen dumbass, the tombstone. Um, let's pull that up. Oop. Do, do, do. Yeah, this tweet right here. Um, this was on 528. This is also now deleted. This tweet is deleted. Deleted. Um, so Chris, yeah, there might be a pullback for Tuesday. I know that they're going to try, but the question is, where is it going to pull back from? Because if today ends up with another 10% day like it was yesterday, then I mean, from here we're at 32.42, but then from the top of today it might be, I don't know, just 34, 35. I don't know. But then it might pull back from there, and then we end up back Tuesday morning at 32, or even I don't know. Um, I have all of these lines like a fucking schizophrenic squirrel because these are all the different like train tracks that are on the thing. The way that I'm seeing these charts right now, it feels like like a Super Mario like Game Boy game, like the original ones, the side scrollers where they're bouncing back and forth like boom, boom, and then there's just like obstacles in the way and shit like that. That's what I kind of view this as. There's just obstacles in the way, and then boom, there's just shit going to be happening. But yeah, I don't know. It was just a cool visual, I guess, and I thought that I had that I wanted to share. Um, Jacob fuses lit. Yes, yes. My tits are absolutely jacked. Yeah, Jacob. I hope everybody has their mayonnaise ready. I hope they have their nipple cream ready. The mayonnaise. Oh God. Lynn, yeah, with the sound effects. Listen, I'm hype. I'm overstimulated, so you guys are gonna get just it's gonna be unhinged. Quick, let's fucking go. Yeah, Juanjo, fuck those guys on Twitter. I agree, and on Superstar. Yo, man, I'm so disappointed in Superstar. I don't know why Superstar let the shills get the fucking party down. Cause at the end of the day, we've been hyping every fucking hype date for the last fucking 4 years, bro. That's been the train. How do you think we made it to the fucking next hype date? Because there was a next hype date. People are like, I don't understand it. Me, I understand that there's so many fucking dates and everything. So I literally have multiple fucking calendars. I have digital calendars. I have written calendars. I have so many different calendars so that I could fucking just make sense of all of the dates, because all of these dates have some sort of meaning and they can point us in the right direction of what that meaning is. Um, but it's like, how do I describe it? I understand that it's very overwhelming when I give out all of these dates, especially. I mean, I've already started talking about fucking February of next year. So, which I'm not gonna. 528 final hype date. I've already fucking fucked that up. Because February, that's a new one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But these are all hype dates, man. The whole calendar is a hype date. I'm literally telling you, it is. I mean, depending on what your time span is, for most time spans, it is just up. A month from now, 2 months from now, 3 months from now, 4 months from now, 5 months from now, 7 months from now, a year from now, all just up. All just up. Hell, even the motherfucking the day timeline might be just up. We might be at that point. I don't know. But what I do know, future looks bright. And also, this is massive, massive confirmation bias that we were on the right track. And Roaring Kitty's fucking profile shit that he was doing yesterday, also more confirmation bias to tell us that we are on the right track. Ladies and gentlemen, it's motherfucking time. It is time. God, are we about to break up again? We are. We are. 3248. That's the current high. It's motherfucking happening. I've been waiting for this moment for the last 4 years. I've been hyping this moment for the last 4 years. And I've also hyped this very moment multiple times at the wrong time, earlier before. I get it, I know. I've said that it was MOASS a lot. And this time it's going to be the same thing. I'm going to say it again. Whether or not I'm right, I don't give a fuck, because I'm here to bring hype. If you are here for any other reason other than to get amped, then you're at the wrong place. If you're looking to poo-poo somebody, go somewhere else. I don't want no poo-poo. Okay? I have enough poo-poo. I'm a fucking farm. I'm a butt farm. What do you think we fucking utilize on the farm? It's all poo-poo. I have enough. I have more than enough. Do you need some poo-poo? These people. These people. DMT, I don't know what head up homie means, but I think it sounds good. Good vibes to you too, my friend. Doesn't matter. My man. What's up, my dude? Ginger Belly Thunder, what a name. Why don't think shit will happen on 5/29? Sorry, I jumped in late. What does that mean? Why do I think shit happens on 5/29? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go to some tinfoil. Let's go. 10-4, yeah, baby. Oh, we got too many fucking tabs open right now. Hold on. All right. Now remember, I'm not coming up with all of this on my own. This is I'm a squirrel. I'm a schizophrenic squirrel, and I'm grabbing a lot of nuts from all over the internet, and I'm putting together in a nut stew. So if that's what you want, that's what you're gonna get, because that's what I'm offering. Okay, that's my specialty. It's my forte. It's nut stew. What a fucking sentence. Oh my god, unhinged. Oh, one of the funny things about this is that I'm going to try my best to keep these videos up for as long as possible. Um, and that means that this is more or less like a permanent relic of the internet. As long as YouTube servers have saved this, and as long as it's still on my hard drive, then this video is gonna be out there for the world to see. Am I gonna feel confident that this video will withstand the test of time 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 30 years from now? I don't fucking know. I've been doing unhinged shit my whole life. I'm really, I am aware that, like, especially back in college, I have some wild fucking shit out there where any reasonable person would watch that, like video or see that photo of me, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, huh, that explains a lot, actually. This guy's been fucking nuts the whole time." Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, this tracks. And I mean, it's for me, it's been 10 years since I've graduated college, and I still feel similarly unhinged. I don't know what to do about that. But 528, 528. 109 plus 402. The 1 plus the 4 equals a 5. The 9 plus the 20 equals 29. 529. Yeah, going back to the Ryan Cohen recipes, dumbass. And then Pulte said, "Nice job, Brett, for 528." This was last year. Um, that would be Brett would be Brett Icon, which would be Carl Icon's son. And I've always guessed that Brett, Ryan, and Carl have like their own like trio like working relationship, but also probably a friendship as well. Um, yeah, I don't know. That's just speculation. But I wouldn't be surprised if Brett really masterminded some sort of like quiet maneuver to take back all of the seller boxed shorted companies. Yes, I don't know. I don't know. Ramona, I did not talk about Chewy yet. I don't know how much to talk about Chewy, to be honest with you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But let's see. Oh yeah. So I'm getting word that um. So I remember last year I just that somebody had tweeted that Roaring Kitty followed RC um on 821, which would also coincide with this video in the pinned tweet. The video is from, where is it? Ugh, ugh, shit, I don't know where it is. Fuck it, we'll go to it later. But yeah, but if this is correct, then he followed on 821 and then unfollowed 9 months later. So yesterday, or 9 months in one day, which is also 9,000,001 shares. Again, this is not all me coming up with this stuff. I find this on the internet and then I fucking put it into here. A nut stew, everybody. Um, yeah, the Whoopava was, yeah, with the baby, yeah, baby's right around the corner. Baby's right around the fucking corner, bro. Yeah, shit. Oh wait. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, put this back here. But oh shit! Yeah, yeah. 3-year-old four. That was the original one. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn. Okay. Bam, baby. Shit, I forgot about the original fucking OG reason that 528 was the fucking date. Okay. This is the GameStop tweet that references 3-year hold 4, which, if you guys have been watching my videos since September of last year, I've been talking about this specific tweet and this specific scheme and this specific key and this specific code since then. It's my whole fucking theory. If this one doesn't work, then the rest of them You could throw them out the window because I'm garbage. No, I'm kidding. I'm just being dramatic. Ugh. Excuse me, I need to blow my nose. But basically, if you do a little bit of math, it comes out to this. And I have a whole video that explains in depth how I got to all of these different things and then how they also applied to September of last year and then all the tweets and etc. etc. You can go find that video. I'll try to fucking get good at YouTube and I'll like put a link to it in the video or something. I don't know, but that's gonna be forever from now. I just you know, it's Fugazi, man. It's Fugazi. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sorry. There are gonna be so many moments where I'm just gonna stop and appreciate the beauty of the chart for a bit. Fucking beautiful. This is fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, Ramona, I didn't talk about no Chewy yet. I haven't looked into Chewy the last couple weeks because I'm not gonna lie, I've been fully just locked and loaded on GME. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, Mara, yeah, more Memorial Day and the Kitty Mike, yeah. That might be yeah, yeah. I concur with that. I concur. I concur. Thank you. Eclipto, love you too, buddy. Love you too. Thanks for the good vibes all the time, my bro. Thank you. Um, yeah, for the ATM, yeah, I would say probably like 5 consecutive days. Um, so we had excessive volume one, and then two. What's the volume for today so far? 15 mil. Da, 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 da. There's that fucking Dimitri meme. Uh, the fucking German guy at the nightclub, and he's like, also, does not anybody know how to fix a squeaky chair? Do I just need like some WD-40 or something on the joint? I'm guessing that's what I need to do. I should probably do it because I'm squeaking a lot. But you know what? We fucking just we're gonna be squeaky. We're gonna be squeaky today because it's bouncy, baby. We in MOASS season, and I'm feeling bouncy. Damn, that's beautiful. The short volume. Oh, oh. Yeah. So to answer about the ATM, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So then that would mean if we get these 5 days of excessive volume and it does fucking squeeze into MOASS 1 territory, um, then I would expect something like next Friday, probably like the 30th, the 30th to start uh a new ATM. I don't know how long it'll be. It might just be one day, um, and then they're just gonna be done because it might literally be for what I'm. I gotta get the Lego chart out again. Oh shit! I had a whole intro and everything. Oh shit! As you guys can tell, I'm winging this. I am winging this, and for better or worse, that's what we're gonna get. Oh yeah. Swap shuffle. No, I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. Let's move this like that. Oh wait. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay. What a sexy chart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, let's do that. Obviously, this is wrong. So, because it didn't happen on 512, but my numbers could just be shifted a little bit because 528 could be that, but it's probably 529 as the peak, but we'll see. And then right after would be the like it gets shorted down from whatever the new all-time high would be. Um, and I'm guessing a floor of somewhere right around 31. Um, or right around here, like 31, 32, or 33. That's going to be my guess. If you guys have been watching my videos for the last couple of months, this was the area that I was talking about that would probably be the floor once this thing finally does. And then it'll come back down and then settle right around here. That's my guess. That's my guess. Um, I don't know if you guys have gotten a chance to watch Heartbeat Trading's videos, but I watched one of his latest ones that went really, really fucking in depth into Elliott waves, and so I thought it was a great fucking video, super helpful. But from his analysis, he's saying that right around, I forget what his trigger was, but I think it was like whatever the pullback from here, uh, that would be where we end up. Um, like when we come back down, which kind of tracks with what I'm intuitively just guessing. Except because remember, I'm getting the majority of my thesis from the memes, and then I'm adding a bunch of my like trading experience into it, like intuition and shit like that. But for the most part, I'm getting these from the memes because from my perspective, the two most knowledgeable people about what is happening in GameStop right now are Ryan Cohen and Keith Gill. And how have they been communicating with us through the memes? That's the only way they can do it for a multitude of reasons. And so I am getting my thesis from an interpretation of what they've put out. And so I leave myself a good margin of error to be wrong because maybe the interpretation was just slightly off. Maybe oops, MOASS, my bad, wasn't the actual MOASS, but it was just the beginning of the MOASS. Which, I mean, if you look back on the chart, we haven't been back to that price. It's still continually kept going up. And especially since the bottom that was called on 4-4, that was so near yet so far. Ryan Cohen's tweet, I interpreted that to be the beginning of the end for the shorts. And lo and behold, what was the bottom? 4-4. And so it we need to give like this basically needs to be like an English class where we look at these memes, we look at these stories, we look at these messages, and then we try to interpret what the author was trying to communicate with their message. And also, we have to give the author room for error because they're putting this stuff out to the best of their ability, but also there's going to be some points where the algo just going to do what the algo going to do. On 512, there was a massive fucking shorting pressure in the early morning, and then it fucking whipped back up. So there could have been pressure that was already due on that day, and all they did was just fucking dip it in the morning and push that fucking can into the future. What, 35 days or 69 days into the future? I don't know exactly which one it is, but we're getting to a point now where all of these like rhythmic hits are bing, bing, bing. One of my earlier videos, I talked about polyrhythms in music. Uh, Different rhythms happening at the same time, but then some of them hit on the exact same beat. And so that's what's happening right now. And we're just getting a lot of bing, 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 one right after the other. And it keeps happening. So jacked. Remember, 3188, we are still higher than where we closed yesterday. talking about whiplash. We're going to get more and more whiplash. Um, oh, but I had 6-2 as right here. Well, if we shift all these dates, if we shift 528 to here or 529 to right here, and then 6-2 might be that. Um, and then I think 6-1 is when Roaring Kitty's going to come back, to be honest with you. And there's a lot of tinfoil that goes into that. But we'll get into that later maybe because I don't want to feel like talking about that right now. My mind is going back to the chat. Let's see what everybody's saying. I hope that answers that question about the ATM. Um, oh. Each time this gets shorted down again, I think some type of ATM or convertible notes offering or something where GameStop gets money out of the movement, I think that's going to happen. And then sometime around, this might be August, now that I'm thinking about it, this might be August 21st. I need to update this chart because with Roaring Kitty's profile changes yesterday, the 8/21 date, that might be right here. That might be Mambo number 5 starting at 8/21. I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah. But this chart could also be completely wrong. There was another interpretation. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Andy Says had another interpretation where it was right here. And this is going back to like one of my early Lego charts because I got to remind you the current one that I had, the one that I just showed you, that was mine and not Andy's. That is like my like version like 13 or something of that chart. I have been changing and updating that chart with a new thesis since last fucking year, dude. Um, so any of these interpretations are completely reasonable, completely reasonable. And I'm just playing around with them to see which one ends up sticking. Because out of like the 15 that I'm gonna make, one of them's probably gonna be right. And if one of them's not right, then I'm gonna keep changing it until I get it fucking right. Because in science, when you're discovering something, you don't all of a sudden be like, oh, I was wrong about my thesis. Oh, I'm going to stop now. Yeah, no more dates, no more guessing, no more discovery because I got it wrong. If that was how I would have gone about my life, I would be not the discoverer that I am. I think that's such a lame way of doing stuff. Of doing stuff. Uh, so I'm very against that whole philosophy of no more hype dates or no more guessing or you were wrong, so stop it. I want to know how many times the Wright brothers tried to make their airplane before they got it right. I want to know how many times fucking Da Vinci had to paint the Mona Lisa before he got it right. Because I guarantee you that Mona Lisa, like the famous one, that's not the first one that he painted. He painted multiple versions to get it right. And so I think the whole idea of, oh, you were wrong, stop putting out hype, that's, I'm not going to lie, and I'm sorry for being very blunt about this, but I think it's such a small minded thinking. Because it's just like, oh, you got it wrong, so stop. How do you think discoveries are made? How do you think pioneers are able to create new things? How do you think anybody discovers anything new? By trying again, by falling, by getting stuff wrong, by testing out ideas until you get it right. Until you get it right. And so that is the type of mentality that I'm going to go with hype dates. I'm going to keep fucking guessing until finally it clicks. And when that first one clicks, when MOASS 1 finally happens, we will be able to fucking pinpoint with dangerous accuracy the subsequent moves. And that That is what I've been trying to do this whole time. I've told you in my previous videos, I'm trying to time the market. I think Roaring Kitty and Ryan Cohen have given us more than enough clues to fucking figure out this game. And I'm not gonna lie to you, whether you believe me or not, we're probably likely, very, very likely, in a simulation. The entire world is just electromagnetic vibes. It's just energy. That's the whole universe. And so I just find it very fitting that the the final Jenga block that brings down the whole Jenga, like the whole Jenga tower, is a company called GameStop. GameStop is going to make the GameStop. If you don't believe me about this simulation, you're willingly disregarding all of the fucking evidence that says we are in one. I don't think that this. Oh, now we're gonna get into some woo shit right now. Some, again, unhinged. This is not reality prime. This is not reality zero. This is not ground reality. I am faithful that our soul, the inner part of us that is who we are, like our personality, uh, not our body, not this meat suit, not this incarnation of us, but our soul, the soul that is infinite and uh, universal. That part of us is connected to the true reality, the reality prime or reality zero, whatever you want to call it. That part of us is the real part. And so, I mean, there's obviously a lot of questions of like, oh, well, if we're in a matrix, then who runs the matrix? Who's in charge of the matrix? And then for that shit, you just need to read the Bible. Well, we've been told who is the grand master of the matrix. We've been told over and over again. When it comes to aliens, demons, they're all the same thing. They're all higher dimensional entities that are fucking. I mean, there is a, what's the word? There is a forever battle between entities that are only living for themselves and then entities that are living for others. The service to self or the service to others. I think, GME, what are you doing? You about to blow up a gun right now, baby? Hold on, I gotta pull up the options chain. Gotta pull up the motherfucking options chain. I haven't even looked at it like all day. Cause I, 42,508 contracts. 4.5 million on out of the money for next Friday. 12% out of the money right now. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh my god. Alright, I need to check up on the chat again. My bad, my bad. So I'm going back to Juan. Even if it doesn't moon, how they gonna understand anything about the stock? Yeah, I think that there was a very egregious uh, psyop on Superstonk that basically made people hate data and information, and it became really dogmatic. I know that Richard Newton has talked a bunch about the dogma, um, and I agree. I agree with the attitude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, and also, just on the topic of Richard Newton, I think that he's a really good moral role model. I dig his heart. I think that he understands what's important. Um, and so, please, for the people who are like shilling or like bad mouthing him and stuff, it's unnecessary. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I think he's got a very um, what's the way to phrase it? A great outlook on data and information. He understands to take everything with a grain of salt, but also this could be interesting. I don't know. Look into it. I think he's got a great attitude about just about learning. So huge shout out to Richard Newton. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, Shit, I'm getting lost in the fucking chart again. This thing is about to blow up again. Are we about to hit 33? Are we about to hit 33 in the next like fucking 2 hours? Bro, bro, we might even hit 36. No, 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 no. 36 by next Friday. 36 by next Friday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I dig this. Whoever's betting on this, dude, this is fucking 4 million bucks, bro. That's fucking ridiculous. I don't care who the fuck you are. That's fucking ridiculous, bro. And look, this contract was 25 cents earlier today. Okay? It has almost gone 5x, almost 5x throughout the day. Fucking incredible. Shit, man. Woo Papa. Price target for next week. Yeah, I guess 36 by Friday. But to be honest with you, bro, I think MOASS might be next week. MOASS number one, that is. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that the first one's going to be very quick, um, because, oh shit. I apologize for this now. Oh wait, no, I can just go to a different one. Yeah, yeah. Let's go to. Oh my god. Yeah, this is schizo chart, man. So we see it always starts with the first one being the big one, and then the subsequent ones afterwards are less because it wants to trap us in this one. All the people that are buying at the top here, thinking that it's going to continue to go up, especially calls, they just expire worthless. They just expire worthless depending on what timeline you're thinking of, and what timeline you're buying at. So the first one is going to be the most explosive. And so that's why I think that the Lego chart Where's my Lego chart? Ay, ay, ay. Lego chart, where you go? Lego chart, baby, come back. Lego chart. Lego chart, where are you? No, that's right. Calling recipes dumbass. Deleted. He deleted the tweet. He deleted it. ADHD, ADHD. I don't know. You guys get it. You guys get it. I'll fucking find it later. But yeah, the first one. And then also going back to the same thing. The first one's always the biggest one. And then it traps you for the rest of them. This time's going to be different though, because this time, this is it. So it's different. Same, different. Same, different. Memes, man. Yeah, 3-year-old 4, baby. 3-year-old 4. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Schizo squirrel stew. Yeah. Yeah. Brett, Carl, Pulte, Ryan. Yeah, I don't know. This is fucking. We could make a case for so many Five Guys. I know Elon is somehow involved with this too, because that leads to my 7-Eleven tin. I think 7-Eleven is going to be big this year. You know. Saga, what do you mean you're not ready yet? You need another 4 years to work? We're gonna. It's just up, baby. We got fucking. We're about to get motherfucking paid. What do you mean you need another 4 years? Sprayer. The stuck backwards. What do you call bears with no ears? Bees? Is that the answer? Is it bees? AMC up 2%. Yo, AMC, I do think it's gonna squeeze whenever this shit pops off. Because whenever GME does pop off, it is going to cause the whole basket to fucking blow. And obviously, none of this is financial advice. All of this is just educational and entertainment. And I don't know, just is bullshit. I'm making this up. This is fake. This is fugazi. But AMC, the options contracts, especially the out of the money ones, yo, them shits is fucking cheap right now, bro. I mean, they've been cheap, but they're still relatively cheap. But they have doubled in the last, I don't know, like week or something like that. So just be careful, not financial advice. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, bro, the fucking Lego chart is, whew, whew. Erica, CNBC, if they end up quoting any of this shit, if any of this ends up like on actual news, I'm gonna coom. I'm gonna tell them right now. In the same way that Roaring Kitty posted the bear reclining in a chair, I'm gonna coom. Yeah, that's just. Yeah, Woo Papa June 1st. I think June 1st is when Roaring Kitty comes back. I think we're gonna get either a YOLO update or some kind of SEC filing. That's my guess. Bullish cipher on the 1 minute chart retracing to 3075. I'm not gonna lie, man. In terms of TA, I'm so bad with names and shit. My shit's like intuitive. I'm like accidentally arriving at the right answer. But that's because I'm just like stumbling into the wrong answer, and then I'm like, oh, that was the wrong answer, and then I just stumble into the next possible answer, and then eventually it becomes right. That's the process of discovery, so take it with a grain of salt. Ape Frog, let's go. Amen. Yep. Yep. Saga, the MSM are gonna do that anyway, man. They're gonna do it anyway. So I think that's a huge reason why Roaring Kitty can't actually tweet or post or anything right now, and he has to do it in like a backwards way. Because if the MSM were to basically say, "Oh, he removed his bio and he unpinned his top tweet and he unfollowed Ryan Cohen, what could this mean?" They are gonna sound unhinged, and their audience is gonna be like, "What the fuck, huh?" So it'll affect their credibility. And so that's why Roy and Kitty has to do this fucking backwards shit, or like this indirect like breadcrumb stuff, because that's the only way that they can communicate with us. Uh, Same thing with his Reddit achievements. His last ones that he got was on 4.3, and then 4.3 was they Ryan Cohen bought, and then it's been up ever since then. So shit, man, these fucking these little breadcrumbs, they're for us only. And he made it so that the MSM can't fucking report on it because then they look like idiots. So we can look like idiots and sound crazy, but we are also the ones that are probably knowing what the fuck is actually going on to the best of anybody's ability. Like us as a group, like the Ryan Cohen investors, bro. I don't think anybody has a lock on what is happening in the stock market as much as we do. I'm not gonna lie, we take the cake, we take the crown. I don't give a fuck, bro. This community is top dog right now. Ain't nobody else know what the fuck is going on in the markets except for us, because nobody else is talking about GameStop. And if you ain't talking about GameStop, if you ain't talking about the thing that's gonna stop the game, then guess what? You don't fucking know what the fuck is going on in the markets right now. I'm sorry, but that's just facts. GameStop's a black hole. Everything revolves around GameStop. Sorry. Ryan Cohen, my man. Ron Kitty, my man. Yeah, baby. Fucking get it. Simple Rick, the NFL does move the goalposts. They do that when they need to clean up the field. Yeah, goalposts are moved all the time. Everybody moves goalposts. Yeah. If you're not moving goalposts, I'm sorry, but you're just being too rigid. You're just being too rigid in life. Oh, it didn't work out the way I wanted it to, or the way I immediately guessed it. Oh no. Yeah. Simple Rick, I'm not making fun of you, by the way. I'm sorry if that sounded rude. I'm just making fun of like people in general who are always just like, I don't know, putting the FUD out. But it depends on what your expectation for MOASS is, because if people are thinking that MOASS number one is going to be 1,000 per share, I think that that's probably unreasonable. My guess is that MOASS number one simply breaks the all-time high. So I think the current official high is 120.75. So anything above that would technically be MOASS. So that just becomes the mother of all short squeezes for the time being. And then that'll change once we get to the next MOASS. And so that's why I want to, whatchamacallit? Oh, that's why I called this summer the MOASS, the mother of all yo-yo squeezes, MOAYYS, because that's what it's going to be. Just but the real MOASS, which again, going back to Mambo number 5, real MOASS in my opinion is the Mambo number 5. So like the end of August/September, that's going to be the real one where we get to like 10,000 a share and beyond. I don't know how quick that'll be. I don't know, but yeah. Doesn't matter, right on, my man. Persistence. Simple Rick, what do you mean no ass? We're gonna get it, man. It's gonna get it. Oh my god. Are you a shill? I can't tell, man. I can't tell. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Simple Rick. Next. Yeah. Say it like it is. I agree. Do you think GME will hit the Heath walking off target? Is that a fucking TA thing? Because I'm not gonna lie, that's way over my pay grade. I don't know what that is. No. Oh, Ian, thank you for asking the question. Yeah, next they do want your soul. Yeah. The soul that, like, at the end of the day, money is made up, taxes are made up, all of this is made up. But what is real are your actions and the way that you affect other people. Your soul. That is the real thing. That is reality prime, the soul, the connection to your higher self. That is the real thing. And that is what they're wanting. They want us to fucking... I'll get into that woo shit later, because I don't think you guys are ready for that rabbit hole yet. But basically, There is a energy vampire that is sucking our energy, our livelihood, our creativity, everything. We've felt it all of our life, including from when we were in school. They didn't teach us to think. They taught us to comply. They taught us, oh, this is the right answer. And if you don't get the right answer, then it's going to be wrong. And it's like, no, because there's always a loophole. There's always an exception. There's always other things that disrupt the rule. So what do you mean? Shit, dog. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. YouTube account. He's right. Yeah, yeah. It's near the flicking the bean signal. Sorry for getting to these comments like 20 minutes later. This is a slight delay. Slight delay. Oh man. Who's Phil Urzine? It is 37473. Shit, if we get to that number, baby, let's fucking go. Is this an orgasm? Shit, it might be, dog. Yeah, I might have coomed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotta check. Oh no, 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 not yet, not yet. Maybe at 33. Maybe at 33 I'll coom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Isn't that a leg trade? Is it a leg trade? Shit, I mean, leg trade or not, 40 something fucking thousand or 40 fucking, what is it, 4 million? She dog. She dog. Is it a multi leg trade? Let's see. Oh, okay. What's this? Okay, so a bullish spread. Okay, okay. So somewhere between 36 and 39 might be where we close next week. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too good with multi-leg trades. So that's just guessing. I don't know. If you guys want more like actual options analysis, Ryan Riggs, the Wolf of My Street, he puts great, great fucking analyses out. Like, like so many fucking mornings, he'll put out like a 30-minute fucking video just going into the data and giving his perspective. And he's super fucking smart. And also, he seems like a very, very genuine dude. Yeah, much love to Ryan Riggs. Yeah, I think he's got a very great account. I highly recommend you guys all follow him, especially if you're like interested in GME and the options chain. Yeah, he's got great analysis. Great analysis. Mm-mm-mm. Mm, mm-hmm, mm, mm. Okay, okay, okay. Where the fuck? I'm watching you, Simple Rick. I'm watching you. Da, 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 da. Join GME ETH chat, guys, and see for yourself what's up. What's that? I don't know what that is. I know what GME ETH is, but I don't know what the chat for that is. Saga, I'll look into the order flow later today. I don't want to do it live because there's just a lot of data and a lot of like mundane having to put the settings in the right place and stuff. Yeah. Nabia, all I said was that I'm gonna stop hype dates after the 28th if the 28th doesn't hit. But to be honest with you, I think I'm making that up. I don't think I can never stop hype dates. So, with everything that I say, take it with a grain of salt. Because, again, we're all making this up. This is Fugazi. They can make up the price, I can make up hype dates. Fuck them. Fuck them. Yeah, Saga, giving it up to the second. Yeah, 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 man. I think a lot of people are gonna be quitting jobs very soon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whew. Who's multiple toots? I don't know who that is. Sam Gao with the weekly chart. Trust the Chinese TA. Listen, bro, I don't care what language it's in. If it's going up, I'm a fan. All right. Any chart that says just up, that's all right with me, baby. Yeah. Because again, I take every piece of data with a grain of salt. I can separate my feelings from what they're presenting, even if I don't like it. Because it's just, again, what their opinion is, man. Just like mine is just my opinion, man. I don't understand why people are so, oh, yeah. Just crying about other people putting out data. I will say this, though. I don't think we're going back to 20. Like, I'm confident 4-4 was the bottom. That's where I am. That's where I am. So, the only way that I could see us going back to 20 is if we go to MOASS number one first, and then gets rid of that pressure, and then it can go back down to 20 or 18 or whatever. But to be honest with you, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think when we find the floor again, it's going to be right around here where we are right now, right around 31 to 33 or something like that. That's my guess. That's my guess. Um, yeah. Saga. Yeah, no, it's interesting because like there's always the back and forth between the hype daters and the anti-hypers and stuff. And I'm just like, ugh, it's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Like, why wouldn't you want to be excited? Like, bro, the whole world is on fire right now. We might be on the verge of World War III. Forgive me for wanting to find some magic and joy in the fucking charts, for wanting to find some glee with every single day that I am alive on this beautiful, beautiful fucking simulation. I'm sorry for enjoying it, okay? And by sorry, I mean I'm not sorry. Because there's nothing to be sorry about. I feel sorry for you for not being hype. Oh, I gotta get up this morning. I've already gone through that phase in my life where I was fucking super depressed and angry at everything and just dreading everything. I've already been at my bottom. That was a couple years ago. And since then, it's been just up. So I'm going to be hype. I'm going to be manic. I'm going to be unhinged. And it's going to be fucking awesome. And if you are wanting other material, other content, then go the fuck somewhere else. Go find somebody who's just, oh, I hate, I'm so bearish on everything. Oh, I hate everything. Oh, everything is going down. Oh, it's never going to go up because the whole system is in charge and they're never going to give us what we want. Oh, I'm a bear. Oh, I'm a caged up bear. Oh, so sad. Shut the fuck up. So annoyed with those people. So fucking annoyed. Yeah, they're gonna call us lucky. Mm-hmm. Yep, gaslit for 4 years. Fuck yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, no one can stop what's coming. Yo, I really like that Larry Chang talks about religion so openly. I think that's really cool of him. I also think Larry's a great dude too. Yeah, he's got a great head on his shoulders. I'm very curious, like what kind of upbringing he grew up in. Like what was his family life like, and all of that. For me, I'm curious because it's an Asian thing. So I don't know if he has like immigrant parents and they had a way of teaching him, or if he's an immigrant, or if he's like second or third or fourth generation or something like that. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Um, Saga, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Simple Rick, I know that you're just shit talking, but I'm still watching you, bro. I'm watching you. Always watching, Mr. Wazowski. Always watching. Abyss friend, can you come back to Super Stock after 580 print the other day? No, 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 no. It gotta be official. I gotta see it on my account. My options need to fucking blow the fuck up, and I need to be rich as fuck before I come back. Because that's a glitch. What happened the other day was a glitch. I want it in my fucking account. I wanna see them fucking dollar signs, baby. I wanna see the moolah, baby. Yeah, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do. I am going through super stomp withdrawal. Uh, fuck. I immediately went through super stomp withdrawal like 2 days after I was banned, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a misstep on my part. I shouldn't have posted that one tweet and then that got onto super stomp. Because I asked for it to be. I should have just gracefully accepted my ban and just shut the fuck up and let the price do the talking. But I was feeling a type of way because so many people are just the nothing burger crowd. And I think the whole nothing burger mentality is so fucking toxic. I mean, I was complaining about it a couple minutes ago, just about the people who were like, the hype dates never work. The hype dates never work. They do work. Not all of them do, but they do work. So I'm reading from the Restream chat, which combines the chats from the YouTube chat and um the Twitter chat. So I'm not sure which one. Oh, they do have a disseminator thing. But yeah, I'm just streaming to both because it's easier that way, I guess. Nuclear strawberry, yeah, yeah, yeah. Profit is profit. I agree. Profit is profit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been, yeah, yeah. Stop for days. Yeah, yeah. I get the, yo, you're so much like Rowan Kitty. I think we're just comedic people. A lot of similarities, but also we're still very different people. That motherfucker can run. Okay, he's a running athlete. I don't know what other sports he plays, but I can't run like that. No, 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 no. I would love to know how good he is at video games, though. I wanna, I wanna play him, Ryan Cohen, and Larry Chang in a game of Super Smash at some point in my life. I think that would be so fucking cool, just to challenge them in Super Smash Bros. 64. Um, yeah, I talked about that already at a previous stream, so you guys could catch that. um, it's the stock we want to hold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, backyard camp. Cheers, baby. Cheers. You know, it's weird. I haven't really drank alcohol that much. Um, I I would say over the last like year and a half to 2 years and a half, I've really started to cut back on alcohol consumption. Um, Mostly because I don't know, I don't really. It doesn't bring me it as that one Japanese lady says. This does not spark joy. I forget her name. But it does not spark a joy. So I haven't drank as much. But I'll tell you this, Guinness, baby. If there's a bar that I'm going to and it has Guinness on tap, I'm getting me a Guinness. All right, I fucking love Guinness on tap. Not the bottle version. I can't stand the bottle version. Don't give me the fucking bottle version. I don't know why it tastes so. But yeah, not for me the bottle version, but the tap. Ugh. Stouts and what the fuck are they called? Porters, stouts and porters. Those types of beers. Oh, my favorite. My absolute favorite. My favorite. Lynn, have a good one. I'm sorry I missed you. Miss you saying goodbye. 10 minutes late, but if you finish this stream later, I hope you have a good one as well. Thank you for stopping by. Yep. Is that a potato? The hell is that? Oh, nuts stew. Yeah. Nothing can stop you. Right on, buddy. Right on. What's the N stand for in the last one? Nothing can stop what is coming now? Is the last N now? Huh. Yeah, Saga. Thanks for catching the multi-leg, man. I was too busy caught up with how do I fucking get the fuck out of here? Oh, close, okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm too busy caught up in just the fucking sheer numbers of this. I mean, that's still a lot of fucking money, bro. But if MOASS isn't on 528 or 529, then I'm still tracking. Then I'm still tracking 6.9 as a peak. So this might actually be this. I don't know. I just know no matter what the fuck happens these next weeks, or no matter what happens next week, this is going to be big boomy, because this already starts another boomy if it isn't in like the middle. Yeah, but yeah, so number 2 might be number 1. I don't know. We'll see. XE Slayer, yeah, excitement, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, my man or my lady. It's every day is a beautiful day to be fucking alive. Get some fucking hype in your veins. Love this shit. Simple Rick, who had rich parents? Ruin Kitty? Ryan Cohn? I would, if I had to guess. Now this might be personal, but this is just, I don't know, observation from life and experience and just paying attention and making guesstimates. I don't know if this is like cool to do, but I'm gonna guess it anyway. But I would venture a guess that both Ruin Kitty and Ryan Cohen were probably born and raised in a upper middle class to upper class household in terms of income. That'd be my guess, because I know that Ryan Cohen's dad was very successful in the glass business, and he had a huge work ethic that he instilled into Ryan. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was just how they got a lot of their start. Um, I'm sure that Ryan had a very knowledgeable upbringing. I'm very confident that his dad taught him everything that he knows, and that's why he has such a great reverence for his father. Um, yeah, and I feel that too. Um, and then with Ruin Kitty, uh, my I don't know too much about like his family household, but just Massachusetts. I don't know, probably upper middle class, at the very least, um, and then self-made billionaire. Like shit, dude, that's fucking crazy. Ian, thank you, thank you. Um, uh, Mara, so that's the thing about MOASS. There's always going to be another one. That's why I'm calling it like MOASS number one, MOASS number two, MOASS number three, number four, and number five, because they are all MOASS. Because each new MOASS claims the title from the previous one, and then Mambo number five is where I guess would be like boom. Erica, I haven't shared my positions. Um, I just don't feel comfortable with that right now, and I'm not exactly sure why. Um, I guess mostly because um, I shared my uh, portfolio size, and then I just got some weird like DMs and stuff like that of people having more of an opinion about somebody else's trading that than they should. And I just it felt invasive and disrespectful, and so I'm probably at this point not going to share it until I can find a good reason to share it. Um, yeah, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Cyrus, that's a good question about. So Cyrus asked, "It's all-time high during MOAS. What does that mean for the rest of the stocks in the basket? Will everything reach all-time high? Possibly, possibly. I don't. Yeah, it's a very real possibility. I will say this though: there's only one stock that is primed for the position that it is in. GameStop is the only reason why any of the other basket stocks are doing what they're doing. Um, and so take the other movements with a grain of salt. And my bread and butter, GameStop. Yeah. Yeah, fuck the Nothing Burger crowd. Yeah, you got it, Sam. Mm-hmm. Do you think people that just buy and hold will make a significant profit? Looks like the only people that will make any profit are playing options. I just don't like the risk, to be honest. That is one of the things that I spoke about earlier in one of my streams. It is a very important distinction for the people who are just buy and hold and who are not selling until we get to phone number prices. This is just my opinion. Take it with a grain of salt, and this is not financial advice. But I think those people are going to be very annoyed with the moist, with the mother of all yo-yo squeezes. It's going to keep on going back and forth until it finally does the poof. And so I think for a good chunk of this year, I think most people who are in the buy and hold category are going to be super annoyed that we aren't finally breaking through to the other side. Because I know a lot of people are just like gung ho about the buy and hold mentality. And I'm like, I have that for my shares, but I have a plan to make money on the movements. Warren Kitty and Ryan Cohen have given us so many clues to make a decision and to know what the fuck is going on with pinpoint accuracy. And so I'm going to use that knowledge to the best of my ability and trade like my fucking life depended on it during these next couple of weeks. And then hopefully fucking just. So yeah, with the buy and hold people, it might be a while until they see some profits. Um, Take that with a grain of salt. That's why I have a plan to uh, win in any scenario that happens at this point. Um, yeah, yeah, it's it's gonna be rough to see because I think a lot of the people who are in the buy and hold category they're gonna complain a lot these next couple of months, and I think that that's why it's so important for me to be having multiple options at this point. Options is in like options contracts, but also options is in like available different things to choose from. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. But for the crowd that is weary of options, the this is not financial advice. This is just my opinion. This is what I would do for somebody in that situation. Buy leaps. Something for next year. Excuse me. You'll make money. And then if you buy two, when it gets to a respective price point, you could sell one of them for double. So then you make your house, so then you make your money back. And then with that final contract, you can hold it or do whatever with it. Um, and you'll still be at the same like profit margin that you would have been. Uh, Not financial advice, not financial advice, not financial advice. Sam, fuck the believe it or not dip crowd. I'm not gonna lie, that crowd's kind of funny though because it all comes back to the Parks and Rec meme. Believe it or not, deep. Which I oh man, I have one of my best memes. I dubbed over that. Yeah, I gotta put that one on. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. What am I trying to find? Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah, Marie Kondo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Erica, and to Swag. Marie Kondo. This does not spark joy. Brown ales, brown ales. J Powell with the brown ales. Beer is beer. I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate it. It's bubbly goodness and brings good vibes. Usually. I feel sorry for the people that were in the toxic alcoholic environments. Saga, what are you talking about? Deutsche Bank knew with 2 week notice of collapse of Credit Suisse? What? Where'd they say that? Where'd they say that? Where'd they say that? Huh. XE Slayer, do I think GME bought BTC? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think they may or may not have timed it very well. Um, does everybody remember the Ryan Cohen buys all stocks tweet? Because I sure do. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Ryan Cohen buys all stocks. 4-7. 4-7. Remember that. But it could also be 7-4. But just remember that. Remember that. And then now let's go back to Bitcoin and see where we were a month ago. What is this? What is this? 4-7 was the bottom of Bitcoin. At 7-4, 426.9. That could have been where they bought Bitcoin at. Just imagine if they did. That would be like a. Whoa! Plus 46% gain so far. A 4-7. 4-7. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Just saying. Just saying. But I have a feeling that they would announce it with the annual report data, like the 8K or the 10K or both of them or whatever SEC filing documents they put out every year for June. I'm confident that all of the Bitcoin stuff and probably ETH and probably some other coins as well. Maybe even I don't want to speculate too much, um, but this shit's coiling up again. This shit's coiling up again. Are we about the gamma right now, bro? Are we about the fucking gamma right now? No, 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 no. It'll happen when it happens. It'll happen when it happens. My God. Okay, XE Slayer, man. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. I'll try to remember that, man. But also keep in mind, everybody, when I say man, dude, bro, gender neutral in my book. Gender neutral. It is simply a uh, a display of affection towards another human being. Yeah, what's good, bro? Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, what's up, man? It's all good vibes. It's all good vibes. I don't care what's between your legs. It's all good vibes. Love to you, love to you, love to you. Except for the haters and the shield, you go fuck yourself. But also love to you and your families. But also fuck you. It's complicated. It's nuanced. What can I say? What the fuck is kava kava? Yo, but Treehouse beer. Yeah, 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 yeah. I want to visit Treehouse. That tin foil. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah, Saga. Let me. I don't know how to get that data from the Credit Suisse stuff. I gotta just look it up real quick, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, the N stands for nothing. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Larry had rich parents. Hey, man, good for him. Good for him. Ryan did. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure Ryan was. Yeah, yeah. Grew up in a good household. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, damn. Simple Rick, my dude. Flint. I'm sorry, man. Yo, is there water still? Still fucked? Cause I'm not gonna lie, man. We about to take that shit fucking back, bro. Like Simple Rick, if you long GameStop right now and you are um about to get motherfucking paid with us, then we got some work to do in Flint, man. We got work to do all over the United States and all over the world, man. Ape's about to fucking run this shit. Mm-hmm. But power to you, Simple Rick. I'm still watching you. Still watching you, baby. But watch out for the negativity, bro. Because at the end of the day, the vibes that you put out into the world are reflected right back towards you. So if you keep seeing negative, that's all you're going to see. And that's all that your life becomes is just more negativity. I'm not a huge fan of like fake it till you make it, but there is a very potent power that lies within being able to just power through the suck and the negativity and just be like, you know what, it's a fucking good day. I'm having a good day no matter what. Fuck this shit. Fuck you. I'm having a good day. Yeah, baby. And I think if you can go into that attitude with anything, bro, I'm not gonna lie, people are gonna make fun of you. They're gonna say whatever. They're gonna have an attitude. They're gonna have an opinion. But at the end of the day, you're gonna be fucking happy. Than them. So do what you're doing, man. I hope that you guys' community gets some good water soon, man. If it's not already fixed. I know that it wasn't like completely like, whoa, this is amazing water, but yeah, I hope that it's like just not sludge anymore because that fucking sucks, bro. Especially with the industrial pollution and shit like that, man. Oh, big business. Fuck you, big business. Mm-hmm. Plasma Pioneer, don't be shilling no fucking other shit. Although, to be honest with you, I don't know what the deal with GME ETH is. I don't know. With all of these like crypto coins that are based off of GME, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I'm gonna stay away from it because I'm very sure about just GameStop. So I'm gonna stick my money in there. And for the people who are investing in the other coins and stuff, I best of luck to you. I hope that you make bank as well. But I'm personally staying away from it. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. Mara, yeah, yeah, yeah. Some of the presumed basket stocks do run inverse to GME depending on the timeline. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because at certain points it'll differentiate, and then sometimes it'll click back on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, I do need to talk about the bond offering more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ramona, have a good one. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, saga with the Deutsche Bank and Credit Suisse tin. All right. Oh, okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, yeah. It is not written anywhere and it's purely fabricated story, totally not based in reality. I got you, I got you, I got you. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about the water, Rick. Yeah, 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 yeah. But let's get paid, baby. Let's get paid. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, yeah, nothing can stop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree with that, man. I'm glad that you are 8 years sober now. That's congratulations. That's fucking awesome, dude. Um, I think alcohol specifically is going back to the whole matrix theory. Um, I think that a lot of different items have been made to have a very distinct effect on our bodies. Alcohol has been allowed to propagate freely, especially when you compare it to like weed or something like that. It has been allowed to propagate freely because it makes us unhealthy. Um, if you see all of uh, the men especially who just drink beer all the time, beer gut, beer gut, beer gut. Why is that? Because of the fucking toxins that are in beer. I mean, it's just free carbs. I'm not a biologist or a like anybody who has enough of a science or chemistry understanding to speak on this too much, but patterns, people. More beer you drink, the bigger you become. And like a farm, how do you want the animals to get bigger? We're on a farm. That's what the Matrix is. Yeah. But congratulations, nothing's stopped. Holy shit, I'm caught up with the chat. Oh my god. For everybody that's still sticking with me, I don't know how many of you are still here, but congratulations and thank you for being here. Holy shit. Been streaming for what is it, like an hour and a half so far? Yeah, just about an hour and a half. And currently still, oh my god, still sitting higher than yesterday's close. And then also still sitting higher. Ugh, I gotta. So this this indicator that says sell and has the green and purple dots. This is from the Altimeter. I think Altimeter 5 or something like that. But he put out this indicator, um, and I've just been tweaking or playing around with it just to see what it says and what kind of data it's spitting out. But for the sake of today, let's remove it so that let's remove it so it's a little bit cleaner. Yeah. Hmm. Damn, that's fucking cool. Let's look at the schizo lines from afar. You guys ready? Oh my god. I don't even know how I read this. So there is just no way you guys can read this. There's just no way. You can't even see the chart. Can't even see it. I don't even. know how to explain all this, bro. Don't even know. So many trend lines. So many. So many. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Yesterday could have been parabolic day. Could have been. What did Larry Cheng post? All dietary carbs are toxic to the bloodstream. Wait, you talk about bread too? Eclipto, don't tell me that bread is toxic. Is bread toxic? Oh, I do know that the wheat um, that has been made within the last like 50 years or something, maybe longer, um, they added different shit to it. It's not the wheat. It's not the wheat that was originally made. Like the people who were eating bread during the Great Depression, they are not eating the same bread that we are eating now. Um, the wheat that we have now is different, and so that's why there's a lot of people with celiac disease. Um, Now, I'm not a doctor or anything like that, so I'm talking out my ass for a certain portion. But it could be that the people who have celiac disease are actually just um, allergic to the type of like fertilizer or like different chemicals and shit that they put into the wheat. Could be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Wheat is overly hybridized to have more toxic gluten. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mara, if you could speak more on that, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then in crypto as well. I think you guys probably have more knowledge about it than me. All I know is I fucking love bread and butter, bro. I fucking love bread and butter. I can't get enough of it. Can't get enough. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The glycophates or like glyphosate or whatever that shit is, yo. They're killing us, bro. The simulation. That's one of their toxic things. Microplastics as well. The fucking 5G as well. The fucking just the all the wireless shit, man. It's all bullshit. Hold up, I gotta look to see what Larry be tweeting about. Also, I gotta check up on the fucking the flow. Hmm. 65 puts. Huh. Interesting. And 35 puts. Very interesting. 27.5 puts. Huh. Hmm. I wonder if that's a hedge. Okay, it just says that it was an open. Yeah, so it could just be a hedge. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is a question for Ryan. Ryan Riggs. Mr. Options Chain Man. Absolutely insane. This right here jacks my titties so much. What is this? Was this multi-leg? Okay. What we say? Damn, that is fucking complex. Oh, okay. This was the same as the 36, 32. Oh. Oh. Is there more? So what was that? 36 to 32 and then 36 and 39? It's too much for my brain. Somebody else will need to explain it. I'm not the guy for that. No. Damn, sitting at almost 9 million. What's the volume on today so far? Okay, we're coming up on the volume from yesterday already. Because yesterday was 20 point something mil, and it's not even 145 yet, and we still, or we're basically right there. So yeah, I have a feeling the end of today is going to be super fucking volatile. Yeah. I don't know how much delta hedging they've already started to do um, for the in the money options that went in the money in the last 2 days, but this is where shit gets real interesting. But then also keep in mind that for the people who are holding options for um, next Friday, it's going to be a shortened week because of the 3 day weekend. You only have 4 days of theta once market opens on Tuesday. Now, there are a couple of things that could happen. Tuesday could. Sorry, hold on. We're going uppies again. We're going uppies again, guys. What's going on? Hmm. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, so what could happen Tuesday is that there is a big push down right at open um, to try to dissuade people from playing options. But I mean, that is a possibility. But I'll be honest with you, I have a feeling we might gap up on Tuesday morning. Like 4 a.m. Tuesday. I mean, it all depends on how we close this weekend. If we close above where we are now, like right now is 32.21. If we close at like 32.50 or above, yeah, then or Tuesday might be just a gap up. To where? I have no fucking clue. But I also know that we are right at the point where we're about to fucking explode. Like, I don't know if MOASS number one is going to be on the 28th or the 29th, but I'm at least guessing that will be 40, possibly 50. But then fucking GameStop had a tweet the other day where some dude sold a Nintendo 3DS, was expecting $40, and he ended up getting $174. And then GameStop either replied to it or quoted it and said, "Take the deal." Could 174 be the price, like the peak of MOAS? Could be. Could be. It clipped on with the red meat. That's an interesting one, because I do think that meats in general have a lot of the vitamins and nutrients and stuff. Um, uh, but I have a feeling that, as with all of our food, all across the board, um, big money and big ag and the powers that run the world have just done a very great job of trying to poison us in every way possible. Um, Definitely the best thing to do, in my opinion, if you can afford it, is buy straight from a farm, like a local farm or a local farmer's market or something like that, to ensure that you're getting meat that for the most part, hasn't been touched by big money. Um, but I don't know. All I know is that the people who run the Matrix, they have a fucking lock on the system. And so everything that we're eating all across the board, all of it's poison to a certain degree. So it's just like how much like mental fortitude do we have in our own bodies to be able to counteract that type of stuff? Um, but then also like having to exercise and be healthy and stuff like that. But I mean, at the end of the day, the mindset is the biggest thing for health, in my opinion. Like if you just have a great attitude about living life and then showing up and doing your best, you gonna fucking live forever, bro. There's motherfucking people who smoke like a pack of cigarettes a day, and then fucking they have a glass of scotch every day, and they fucking lived until a fucking 100. It's possible. It's possible. I think that the odds of that are gonna be less likely because I don't know, like cancerous agents and carcinogens, they have just been pumped into every single fucking way of like every single facet of our lives. So, I mean, they're trying to kill us. So, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mara GMOs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn, sorry if the plants almost killed you. Was it like an allergic reaction or like what? I'm curious. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But physiology, shit. Human body and how it interacts with the world around itself. Shit, that's cool. That's cool. 32%. Oh shit, I never looked into the Larry tweet. Larry, what you saying, baby? Larry. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We had 20 mil. 20 mil in the volume. Mm, mm. Shit. My bad. I got caught up in the fucking internet, bro. Okay. Juicebox is saying that Fintel says 40%. Yeah. Where did he get this from, I wonder then? Maybe Yahoo? Looks like Yahoo. Let's look. I don't think it's Yahoo. Yahoo's saying this. Oh wait, let's put it right next to each other. So Larry at 33.92. Yahoo's got 34.55. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what website you got that from. Hmm. Larry, Larry, where's my money, Larry? Where's my fucking money? Larry. Oh man. But thank you for whoever was talking about the Larry Check tweet. Thank you for bringing it to our attention. Appreciate it. Mm. Yeah, yeah, Saga. I agree. He won't do the same thing two times. Um, I also think the puts that were being sold over the last couple weeks. I think that was him. He was basically getting free money to give them a middle finger, I guess. Yeah, because basically, if he buys those or if he sells those puts, um, then basically, and this is just speculation. This is my guess. Basically, what happens then is he gets the premium for that contract, and then he has to put up the collateral, the like the cash front for those contracts. So if it's like the 95 puts, then he would have to put up $9,500 as collateral for that contract. But then he gets a credit of I think they were around like 69 bucks. So he basically um, got he basically got $6,900 in credit, and then he has to put up $9,500. Um, and so whatever that difference is, that's the real like upfront cost that he has to put down. Which if you do the math, that's like $2,000 or something. Uh, so yeah, I mean they also could be partnered up with a net synthetic long position where he took the um, the credit from those puts, the premium from those puts, and then just puts them in the calls. Basically, the way that I see it, here's the shorts and the head here's the shorts and the hedge funds and stuff. And then here's Roaring Kitty, and he's basically taking their arm and then making them hit themselves. And he's like, "Why are you hitting yourself? Why 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 are you hitting yourself?" Because when he sells those puts, the market maker needs to buy the shares on the open market. And so they're pumping this price then. It's a beautiful trap that has been set up. And the computer, the algorithm, it can't work its way out of it. And that's why we're seeing what we're seeing now. We're seeing the culmination of all of these bing, 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 bing moments of convergence. And now we're at the point where it's like, this is the the convergence, the moment we've all been waiting for, folks. That's my opinion. Yeah. But yeah, Mara, yeah, Power Hour might bring in more volume. I agree. I agree. Power Hour was always spicy, but the volume might. When did it start coming in yesterday? Okay, so 115 ish was the start of a huge run. Yeah, so we might be very close. We might be very close. Um, for me personally, the times of day that I always pay attention to: 1:45, 2 o'clock, and 3 o'clock. Um, and then I love the number 333 just because it's the 3 year hold four. It's 3 years and a third, which ends up to 3 years, 4 months. I just, that's like my baby. That's my baby. Because nobody else had that tin. No, nobody else has been like, this is it, man. This is the key. It's been only like me for the most part who's like, yeah, 3 year hold four. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I feel very, it's my baby. It's my baby. So I feel a certain way about it. But then we can get into like just the occult numbers and symbolism and shit like that. And then I start thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? This shit is crazy, bro. What the fuck? So I don't know. I don't know. Mara, for the boofing theory, um, and Memorial Day, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it could possibly cause delayed settlement. Because there is a calendar days and a trading days like timeline for calendar 35 and then trading 35 too. Um, Fox and Flash had a great observation that today is the T plus 35 for Ryan Cohen's 500K shares. I've been tracking the calendar days. I completely forgot to track the fucking trading days. But yeah, today because of the Good Friday closure. Today would be the T plus 35 for Ryan Cohen's shares. Um, but with the boofing theory, I have that DD printed out, and I just never got around to reading it. So I'm sure that there's a validity to it. I mean, it looked juicy enough where I printed it out to read later. I just didn't get around to it. Yeah, because I found enough other pieces to lead me to my conclusions and stuff. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go all into that stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Trader Jose's. Um, yeah. I mean, I'm in New York City, so there's a lot of Trader Joe's and a lot of different options for groceries and stuff like that. But I'll look into that. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I'm also I like depending on how close we are to actually being like rich, I am probably going to just order like delivery from a local farm or something like that. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Farm subsidies. They put the cheap poison and everything, and then they also are actively trying to destroy local farmers and um, like not solo farmers, but like family farmers. Because what they try to do, big agriculture just pummels them legally and just makes them submit and sell their farm so that they could buy the farm for pennies on the dollar. And then also, if we're talking about like microplastics and shit like that, the shit that's coming out of the rain and the clouds and all of the chemtrails and shit like that, it's actively destroying our farms. And then the farmers are trying to like basically work within the regulations and shit like that. But with all of the uh, like FDA stuff and all of the crime and corruption and the handshake deals and stuff, local farmers just get fucked. I've watched so much material on local farmers talking about we wanted to do this for the right reasons and then we just couldn't because microplastics and other shit. It's really hard to watch. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, pixie dust. Yeah, the land is systematically poisoned. Yeah, it's all part of their plan to destroy us. Um, Yeah, like that's the thing about the pesticides. Well, pesticides and fertilizer as well. And also, I don't have real experience with farming. I've just been doing like a lot of deep diving on my own very recently because I'm trying to really think about like what my fucking plans are after MOASS hits. Um, And right now, I'm very much in the mindset of I'm going to try to have like a permaculture setup as much as possible, like a sustainable garden system where the plants and the vegetables and the fruits and trees and stuff are all working together in harmony as much as I can. Um, I I would like to one of the first things I would do if I like get land or something like that, just spend one summer putting clovers everywhere. Just fucking clovers everywhere. Get grass, get clovers, get all of the network and stuff set up so that over the next year I can prepare for the next summer, and then the next summer would be actual like farming and gardening and setting up of the real shit. Um, yeah, but with the fertilizer and stuff, when you put too much fucking nitrogen into the soil, it it doesn't create a sustainable system because too much nitrogen will destroy some of the like I guess worms and bugs and stuff that would help to basically germinate the soil. I don't know if I'm using these terms correctly. I'm putting a lot of different pieces together. I'm not a biologist or anything like that. This is just like me deep diving into shit because I'm just fascinated by life and everything. Like we might be in a simulation, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure I chose this. I'm pretty sure that whatever my higher self is was simply like, oh, I'm gonna go into this simulation. I'm gonna play this video game because I think it'll be fun. Lo and behold, I'm having a great time. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, even though with all of the different barriers and stuff like that. Like when we're playing a video game and you have a really tough boss, you still slog through until you can beat that boss. You don't just give up on. Well, some people do, um, but that's just how I see it. It's just a video game. You play it how you want to play it. Yeah, yeah. But pesticides, fuck that shit's fucking up everything. I don't like pesticides, like Roundup especially. I think not only are the everything's getting affected, it's killing everything, including us. One of the things that I haven't looked too much into, but I have heard of it. So take it with a grain of salt. Go and do your own research if you want, because this could be misinformation. I don't know, but basically, within a certain radius of golf clubs and um, golf fields, golf clubs, like the places where they do golf, they use a lot of pesticides. And so what they have found is that a lot of people who either worked on them over a long period of time or lived within a general vicinity of those places, they develop Parkinson's because of the fucking pesticides. They're literally they're trying to kill us. Like I don't know how many times I could say that before everybody's like, you know what, he may be onto something. Huh? Huh? That's interesting. Oh, okay. Mara, that's very interesting. You talk about veganism in that way. Because I'm not too well versed in like autoimmune diseases and shit like that. Uh, but I definitely just, from my experience of what I've been learning and whatnot, I am just convinced that the medical industry, to a certain degree, is regurgitating Rockefeller mindset studies, for lack of a better way of putting it. They have a very distinct mindset of let's not get to the root of the problem. Let's just put a band-aid on the symptom. And let's not talk about nutrition. Let's not talk about exercise and all the regular stuff, getting sunlight, all the real healthy stuff that people need to do. When you go to the doctor, they just want to pump pills into you. I mean, that's my own experience too, to a certain degree. Um, but I just know that for myself, I'm educated enough to know when my body is capable of handling something on its own and when I need some external help. And definitely over the last year, I've started to lean more towards getting help from natural sources of whatever fix I need. Um, and I don't know, I feel better. But it could also be a placebo thing. I don't know. I'm just convinced that they're all trying to kill us. So I just try to avoid that. So for the people who are like, oh, whatever the mainstream media is telling us to do the opposite. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that to a certain degree. But Mara, I'm sorry about the autoimmune disease, and I hope it's getting better, and that you've been able to like work around it. Yeah. Shit. There's also like the fucking WEF, the World Economic Forum. These motherfuckers are putting ticks. I don't know if it's them per se. I don't want to get like legalized. So not them. Let's just say it's not them, um, but somebody is what you call it, bioengineering ticks that make us allergic to red meat. Maybe it was the WEF. There's a distinct video of a guy saying, "Yeah, yeah, we've been testing that. Yeah, yeah, yeah," and saying it like it was a good thing, like a fucking psychopath. I was literally like, "This is what we're working against. These people are something, man, something." Yeah. Yep. Animal fat. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Clipto. Yep. Touch grass. Get some sun. Positive vibes. I agree. I agree. Oh yeah, yeah. Take care of Clipto. I know that this is really late and you've probably left already, but I appreciate you sticking around and the good vibes, my man. Thank you, thank you. Um, Juicebox, I agree. Yeah, yeah. Larry is always putting us on the right path. Yeah, yeah. All of these tweets that they put up, I don't take it as a this is what's going to happen that day. I take it as like a checkpoint of like a little save point in a video game where you're just like, oh, okay, I'm at the right place. I could take a breather here. We've made it to a place where I know I'm supposed to be here. I'm not lost. So that's what I see all of these tweets at is just confirmation bias. Okay, we're on the right track. We're on the right track. I think that's just really cool. Yeah. Ruminants do take plants and form them into high quality nutrient blocks. Bioavailability is key. Over my head, you getting into some science now. I'm guessing that you are a woman with the name Mara. Um, so I mean you a dude. Everybody's a dude. We all dudes. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes, yeah. It's Good Burger Day, baby. It's Good Burger Day. Good Burger Day. But Mara, that I don't know even how to respond to that shit. You getting into like, oh, this is like next level information right here. This is like, oh, you went into this, so I'll let you have that. But I'm definitely I'm interested in all of this stuff. I've been trying to learn as much as I can because we're at that point now where we really need to be fucking cognizant about staying alive. Um, Again, they're trying to kill us. There's a reason for that, and I'll get into that rabbit hole later because I think the vast majority of you guys are not ready for that. I'm not even ready for it, to be honest with you. But yeah, there's a good harvest coming, and then there's a harvest coming that I'm kind of worried about. But we'll talk about that one later. Yeah. Netcrawl, baby, how you doing, baby? Yeah, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. Mara, is your book available in PDF or online or something like that? If you DM me a link, that would be greatly appreciated because you seem very knowledgeable about this topic, and I'd like to be more knowledgeable about it as well. Yeah, yeah. Take care of the butt farm, indeed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fibromyalgia. It's probably not what people think. Fibromyalgia. That sounds familiar. Hmm. I'm not too familiar with that though. Yeah, yeah, Mara, the cash secured puts are what I was talking about with them selling the puts and then getting the premium for it. I believe that that's probably what happened with those, because yeah, because I don't think they were naked. I think they were cash secured puts. But yeah, they're basically a way to buy shares cheaper or collect premium. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is the exposure of so deep in the money puts? The exposure is yeah, yeah. So I agree with that to a certain degree. I think so. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. One, I think that those deep in the money puts, like the 125 puts that were sold, um, well, there's two sides to it because they were both. There's a lot of open contracts to it, but not all of them are buys and not all of them are sells. I don't know what the balance is between the two, but basically the shorts were using the 125 puts as like their line in the sand, like their trenches basically, um, and so they use that to keep downward pressure on the stock. And then with the selling of the 125 puts, the bullish part of it, um, I'm I'm pretty sure that that's Roaring Kitty doing the stop hitting yourself to the shorts and to the market makers. And then I'm pretty sure that he's just going to wait for those to expire worthless. Yeah. Or at the very least, get out of the money. So anything above 125, those options start going. So that could be something that he's doing. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the market maker is doing the mechanical buying and selling and hedging. Yeah. Basically, when one of the big things that we need to understand is that when I'm buying a contract, I'm not trading with another person on the other side selling that contract. What is happening, to my understanding, is that I buy this contract, and then on the other side is the market maker, the middleman, and then they have to hold that position open as long as I have my position open. And then even if there's somebody else selling, or if I'm buying a call and then the market maker is selling me my call, and then if somebody else is selling a call, the market maker has to buy that call on the opposite side of that. And so you'd think I'm buying the contract or and then the other person's selling the contract, but that's not the way it is. It's not direct like that. Um, it's the market maker that holds like the hedging in the middle of it. Um, and so a transaction that you think is one transaction might end up being three or two or four. I don't know how that works. I don't know if I explained that well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that. I agree with that. Yeah. Zal, thank you, my man. Yeah. The key, 3 year hold four, baby. That's new adventure on 528. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Mara, Gregorian calendar. Yeah. Basically, the from my understanding of it, the Gregorian calendar came in to replace the 13-month system, which worked off of the lunar calendar. Think about it this way: the moon cycles are just about 4 weeks, 4 weeks and some change. If every month was simply 4 weeks, every day of that month, we could just look up to the sky at night and we could know which day it is in the month. What the fuck do we need to do this little fucking, oh, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. That when I was a kid, that's how we remembered which months had 31 days and then which didn't. Motherfucker, we could have been looking up at the sky this whole time. We could have been looking up at the moon and being like, oh shit, motherfucking, it's Thursday of the third week. Shit, that motherfucking waning crescent or some bitch like that. What the fuck? So much simpler. But no, we had to have the Roman Catholics and the Vatican with the Pope Gregory. He had to come in and change everything because the Vatican is an extension of the Babylonian Empire. It is an extension of the Roman Empire. It is an extension of the fucking people who have been enslaving us since the beginning of our time. It all leads back to the same source. Read the fucking Bible. I should read the Bible. I should read the Bible more. But I've read enough of it where I'm like, oh, okay, I get the big picture. And then I'm doing like external research. But I don't know. But also, the Bible, in my opinion, could be part psyop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very distinct possibility. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Netcrawl, the boofing theory, I think otherwise category 42 or otherwise category 47, one of those, uh, or something like that. He put out a big DD that talked about the boofing theory and with settlement cycles and stuff like that. It looked very in depth and worth a read. Um, mm, mm, mm. Juicebox, yeah, yeah, yeah. Console cycle theory. Let's fucking go, baby. Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2. Bum, 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 baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love the console cycle. I love the console cycle. I love the console cycle. It is beautiful. Um, Pixie Dust. What do you mean? Why am I not sure about the 20th or 29th? What was it? What was it connected to? So I'm on such a lag. Oh man, Saga, have a good one, my man. Take care. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Uh, Shit, I might go to the bathroom and then rip my bong real quick. Yeah, you know it's 1:40 right now. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll be back at 1:47. So I'm gonna take a quick break, do some uh, do some bathroom stuff, and then we'll be back. But yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll keep up the chart so you guys can view that. But 1:47 on the dot. I might come back earlier just to chill. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. BRB. Oh wait, real quick. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff, baby. We're not back yet. I'll give you guys 2 minutes, but you can listen to my beautiful, beautiful rips. All right, close enough. We back. All right, all right. Yeah, Saga. I don't know if I said goodbye, but oh yeah, I think I already did. But have a good one, man. Okay, Mara. With the T-33, that day in particular, I have found to be very. It lines up with the emoji timeline, the Missy Elliott timeline. Let me pull that up real quick. So 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. With my research into last year with the options chain and with GameStop and deep diving as much as I could into everything that Roaring Kitty put out and that Ryan Cohn put out, T plus 33. It's beautiful. Oh! Okay. Okay, I need to move this to the right. Excuse me for the long pause, but I remind you all, there's going to be moments where I'm watching the stock do its thing, and as somebody who has autistically become hyper fixated on this whole phenomenon, I have to stop and just appreciate being here. Right? F-47. 147. New high of the day. Oh wait, no, the new high of the day was at 148. Oh, minute off. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh shit, yeah. With the chat, yeah, FDA and EPA and USDA are all corrupt and not doing their job. Yeah. We're gonna find out very soon that pretty much the whole government was more or less in one giant Ponzi scheme. Yeah. They work for the bankers, and then the bankers work for a source, and yeah, they're all part of the same stew. Yeah. Holistic planned grazing. All right, I need to write that down. Thank you for the information, Mara. Greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Noted. The ruminants' hooves air the soil naturally and help the water cycle with the trees. Are you talking about like animals walking around and shit like that? Um, it was funny because or not funny, but something that I thought was really cool was I watched a documentary on what the fuck is his name? The guy who owns CNN for a while, Ted Turner. Ted Turner. Because I thought that he might have been like part of this play in some way, shape, or form. But now I'm like, I don't really know anymore. Um, but he has some of, he might have like the single biggest bison population. Like he's a bison farmer out there in Montana, and I watched the video, and they were talking about how like the walking of the hooves and the animal feet, like it creates like imprints on the ground, and then like new shit can come as a result of these imprints and stuff. And I just thought that it was like, yo, fucking nature, bro. Like it's so cool. Like I'm like geeking out so hard because there's so many cool things to learn, bro. There's so many cool things to learn. I am unsatiated right now. I wish that I could have somehow a little more than 24 hours in a day just so that I could keep learning. It's so great. And not all of it's real, not all of it's perfect, not all of it's right, but all of it does lead to the truth eventually. And so for me, I just like to just keep digging at it, keep digging at it. It doesn't have to be the right direction, but it could be a direction that gets me to the right direction. So, I don't know. But yeah, Mara, thank you. Yeah, simple Rick. Yeah. Yeah, the money and the lobbyists. I mean, if we give the keys to the castle to the wolves, so we shouldn't be surprised that that's how they run the show. Yeah. Get rid of the wolves. Yep. Land ownership. Yeah. Yeah, Pixie does. I agree. One of the egregious things that I think that the other side has just tried to do is make it so that individual land ownership is just very difficult to do, because of just getting overtaxed and overpriced on everything, and overregulated most likely as well. Unless you're like a big fucking like corporation that can handle the legal load with a team of your own lawyers and everything, unless you have that like available to you, or you have like some really nice lawyer guy who does the community's lawyer stuff. Unless you have that, then you're always going to lose when it comes to the court system. And unfortunately, that's how corporations have been able to fucking just bring the fucking this country to its knees, because they wrote the laws and convinced the lawmakers to make laws their way. It really is the perfect control system. Like they figured out every fucking angle that they could. From an intellectual standpoint, man, that is devious, and they're good at it. So there's a certain amount of like, what's the word I want to use? Like respect for somebody playing the game that well, but also like at the same time, like fuck you, like, you know what I mean? But I don't know. It's a very nuanced thing. Like I try to see it from all different angles that I can, including theirs to a certain degree, because I don't know. I feel like a large reason why our people are so, what's the word? Oh, I don't want to go into that later. But yeah, we need our land back, and we also need to take back the law and the rules and make it so that we don't get fucking like buried under a pile of legal paperwork just because some asshole wanted to be an asshole. I think that, is this the time where I unveil this? No, no, it's too early. It's too early. But I will say this: over the last couple of years, while I've been preparing for this moment in GameStop, um, I've been working on some other stuff because I'm a thinker and I care a lot about how uh, fairness and freedom treat people, especially when the rules don't work for the people anymore. What can we do to fix the rules so that they do work for the people? That is just something that I also hyperfixated on. And so over the last couple of years, I started thinking about like, oh, how do we actually do that? How do we actually frame a system that is fair? So I hyperfixated on that. I came up with I don't know, some stuff that will help get us in the right direction. Uh, Maybe get people thinking about things in a little bit different way. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. The broken food system supports the disease care system. Yep, yep, yep. And the pharmaceuticals also go into the disease care, because basically, it was funny. One of those things that I think is super fucking egregious is how they're telling us that we shouldn't go into the sun because we'll get skin cancer. Um, and yeah, you'll get skin cancer if you're constantly just getting sunburnt and not like being safe about it. But the more sun you get, I think the better it is for you. And so one of the really egregious things that the pharmaceutical industry did was they created suntan cream. And the shit that is in the suntan cream, in the suntan lotion, that's the shit that gives you skin cancer. Do I have the data to back this up? Have I looked into it? Am I a biologist? No. But I don't know. I'm a cynic. And yeah, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, food pyramid's a scam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Fu Pyramid, all the pyramids. Um, it's funny the actual like Egyptian pyramids and shit like that. I don't know how many of them were actually used for burial and for like ceremonial preservation and stuff like that. But I do think a good portion of them were actually there to harness the inherent power available to us in within geothermals. Um, and also with the dynamo effect, there are waves, currents of energy moving out through, emanating from the core, going out all the way to the crust of the earth. And that energy was being harvested from the pyramids. I think if you dig deep enough under the pyramids, I mean, they came out with a paper that was talking about all of those structures, those deep, like 200-mile fucking structures, pillars going from the pyramids. Basically, this is going to be, you guys are in for a treat right now. Those of you watching Butt Farm 69's stream at 2:01 p.m. on Friday, 5/23/25, you're about to get a fucking treat. Live drawing, baby. We're gonna live draw on Paint, on MS Paint. This is gonna be in the middle of MOASS. Damn, we talk about motherfucking pyramids. I'm not an Egyptologist. I have no business talking about any of this shit. Why do I know the stuff that I do? Is it even know if I'm just guessing? I don't know. I don't know. What am I looking for? Let's go blue. So you have a pyramid. Here's a nice pyramid. Damn, that is a nice pyramid. And then here's the sand and the horizon. And then here's the setting sun. Here's a happy sun. So that's the horizon. Oh shit, we gotta go underground now. Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, we're starting over. So here's a side view. Oh shit, that's just bad. That's just bad. Here's a side view of the pyramid, and then here's the ground. Underneath the pyramid. Underneath the pyramid, they got 200 fucking mile structures going in the ground. And then basically, they're using the inherent dynamo effect of the Earth's natural energy currents. And then you send the energy up. And then in here, in this area, I don't know what it's called. This is where the energy gets harnessed. And then this is also where it can harvest. I'm about to fuck up your brains right now. What I'm about to show is for entertainment and commentary purposes only. This is just a movie. Definitely not real or anything like that. No. They didn't tell us in movies what the true state of our reality is. No. They didn't do that. No. So this is from a movie called Stargate, and that's a pyramid right there. And they're inside the pyramid right now. bottom? That's the spaceship. This motherfucker's docking on top of the... Guys, you get all that power harnessed from the center of the earth. You concentrate it into a pyramid. Because remember, the way, like, think about how it would bounce off the walls. Like, the energy goes up to here. Like, okay, let's draw it over here. The energy would go up to here, and then geometrically, it would just do that, and then it would just do that, and then finally, it just boom, 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 like, does it in on itself, because the whole shape of the thing is made to harness it. And so you basically get a giant spaceship can just dock on top of a pyramid. Because if you have all that power, where the fuck else would you fucking go to? That's a charging station. Theoretical. This is entertainment only. Entertainment only. Aliens don't exist. And our world is definitely not overrun with them. They are definitely not running the system and brainwashing us to think that they don't exist. I mean, if we think about just the bell curve of reality. Yeah, oh, shit. Fucking saving shit. Alright. So here's the bell curve. Now, for those of you who don't understand statistics, the bell curve is, if you were to find any type of data set, what you will probably find is data that correlates to something like this, where at the least end of the spectrum is where there's only a couple of people that will... Okay, let's use this as intelligence so that it can be better understood. Is that how you spell intelligence? That'd be so fucking funny if that was wrong. Okay, so there's going to be a small amount of people who are like the dumbest of the dumb, and they're going to be right there. That's probably where I am. And then over here, this is where you have the smartest of the smarts. Um, yeah. It was with a lot of the geniuses of the past. I don't know how many of them were there because they earned it. Just with the way that history is written by the victor, I feel like a lot of the names that we know and love are plants to a certain degree, sent to create a narrative that they're the heroes. And then we find out later, oh, but our founding fathers had slaves. And then you're kind of like, huh, did they really believe in every human being having rights? Because I mean, that just seems like a big point of hypocrisy, in my opinion. I mean, that one's just like super glaring. Like, how can you possibly think that you are a free nation if you have slaves? It's just like, what cognitive dissonance is this? Um, and so putting that into there, I have to think back to all of our founding fathers, and I'm like, shit, I read so much about you guys. I dug so much about you guys. I had so much reverence for you guys. And then now, having seen through enough of the bullshit, I'm just like, I don't know. Damn, what a weird tangent. But yeah, most people are going to be right around here. Damn, that looks like a dick. Let's make it into a volcano. Damn, that's just a calm dick now. But most people are here on the bell curve where it's like they're in the middle average intelligence. And then half of the people are going to be on the dumb side, and then half of the people are going to be on this side. So, if we think about intelligent species, like humankind as a whole, let's make another bell curve. We're statistically, we're going to be somewhere in here, right? So, in terms of hyperintelligence, we're not going to be the most intelligent species in the universe, and we're probably not going to be the dumbest species in the universe, too. We're probably somewhere in the middle. That statistically is just the most probable outlook, in my opinion. And so, there's just a very, very statistically good chance that there is some alien species that is way more fucking intelligent than us and way more technologically advanced than us. And if there is, why haven't we made contact? And so I'm at a point now where it just makes sense. We have not only gotten contact, we've actually been enslaved by one of the hyper intelligent alien species this entire time. Perhaps even genetically modified to do work for them as slaves. It could be we are not from this planet, but instead we're more or less, more or less like kidnapped from wherever we were, and then we somehow ended up here. And so basically that's why all the other animals on Earth, they have so much, like, they don't get sunburnt like us, or at least most animals don't. I don't know how many of them do. Shit, I'm going on so many fucking tangents, bro. I need to check the chat. What are y'all? Oh my god, I got so much to catch up on. Oh fuck. Now I know why Ruin Kitty did fucking 6 hour streams, bro. Fuck. Is this already my longest stream? No, 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 it's not. I think my longest one was 3 hours something. Damn, we got 3,000 people popping in at one point or another, though. Shit, that's cool as hell. Mm. Yeah, I've Pixie Dust. I've been following Alt National Parks on my Instagram for a couple of years. I like them stuff. I have a sticker. Oh wait, let me grab it real quick. So I got the I got the sticker from them a while ago, and then I turned it into a magnet, and then I just stuck it up on my fridge. So yeah, Alt US, cool people, cool people. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Learn something new. Thank you, Mara, for the bioavailability. I didn't know that that's what it's called. Okay. Oh, Juicebox, have a good one, man. I'm sorry I'm like a whole fucking hour late. My bad, my bad. But yeah, yeah, cheers, my brother. Thank you for tuning in. Mara, from my understanding of the low options contract, because the market maker is on the other side of it, they're there for you to do what you want to do. The only thing that has to happen is like you can't just make any price. Like it still has to follow like the current expected price for um, I so I don't know if the US follows this as well, but I know that the European markets they do the Black-Scholes equation for options. I don't know. I thought that the U.S. did that, but I read somewhere that it doesn't, and I was like, huh? So I don't know. Yeah, something to look into for that. Um, but as long as it's at a reasonable price, like a medium price or whatever, and the market maker does decide to take the other side of it, I have a feeling that wouldn't they just uh, like keep it keep their side of the thing open until you decide what to do with yours, and then that's when it gets all shuffled around. That's my guess. That's my guess. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. 28.25 lunar day cycle. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Love you too, Mara. Thank you. Moon Knight, baby. How you doing, my bad? Good to see you. Good. Oh shit, I'm a fucking whole half hour late. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. But if you're still here, good vibes, man. I miss you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope you are. I hope you are well, my friend. Motherfucker, every Taco Tuesday, brother. It's Taco Tuesday. Oh shit, PC, this I gotta go back to what you said before. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, okay, Pixie. Yeah, 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 yeah. With the 28th and 29th. Yeah, 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 yeah. Um, but I mean, that's the thing with the Memorial Day weekend. Like, it's not like it's a new thing. Like, that's on the calendar every year. Like with Jimmy Carter's passing, that was unexpected to a certain degree. Which, come on, the 109, bro. And also, I'm sorry to Jimmy Carter, but the last time we saw him before he passed away, he was in the wheelchair going into the sun, and um, he was it was to promote Kamala, and I'm not trying to disrespect Jimmy Carter. I think he tried his best, uh, but it seemed really like a weekend at Bernie's type thing. I don't know if he was alive. Again, this could be misinformation. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Just guessing. For what's the name? The until we get like an official announcement from GameStop, I think that we can just safely speculate that they bought at the bottom and that they'll announce it to us soon. Um, but anybody who's saying for sure, shit, I don't know. They might be right. They might be, but also at the same time, they might be wrong. I don't know. Until GameStop confirms or denies, we just have to keep it as a data point in our back pocket. Like that's just how I view all of this shit happening right now is just data points. And then we have to. It's basically like sifting flour. Um, Sifting flour. This is not going to be a good try. Oh my god. I think I have too many tabs open. My computer's freezing. Oh no. Yeah, and then the flour goes in there. I don't think that that is going to help anybody who doesn't know cooking. They'll be like, whoa, this looks like a basket. All right, I can see a basket, I guess. I don't know, a hairy fur ball, maybe. What is this, a fucking, a box? What the hell is this, boy? What's going on? Okay, you threw it in, I get that, but what the fuck did you throw in it? What did you throw it into? I don't get it. I don't know how many people you know that roast themselves as they're going along, but this is part of the adventure. I have no qualms about making fun of myself. I think it's fucking hysterical. Because at the end of the day, it's just comedy. It's just comedy. It's good vibes. Oh no, we're back higher than we were still than yesterday and the day before and the day before and the month before. Okay, okay, okay. Oh shit, I did take a bomb rip right as it was ripping. Holy shit. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, yeah, Simple Rick, you did. Yeah. Good timing, good timing. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. Yo, I was high during the high. Yo, yo, that's great. That's great. How long y'all been live? What did I miss? We had 2 hours and 48 minutes on the dot right now. Um, you missed everything in those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We started the day at what, 30, 31 something? Yeah, you missed a lot, bro. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Bolo. Mm. Grow your own food. Yeah, yeah, I've been looking into that a lot more, doing a lot of research, a lot of preparation. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get a pond, man. Trying to get like a little Zen pond. I think that'd be fucking nice as hell. Just be like, yo, I'm having, a rough day. Yo, let me go out into this pond. Yo, what's up, little frog? Yo, what's up, dragonfly? Yo, what's up, birds? Yo, koi, how you doing, koi? Yeah, baby. Mrs. Sun, what's up? How you doing? You know what? Let's just wait until the moon comes out too. Yo, what's up, moon? I know that the sun's still out, but I see you peeking. Yeah, what's up, girl? That sounds like heaven to me. But yeah, predatory litigation, that's the term. Yeah, that's basically when they fucking just kill you in the courts, baby. Shit, motherfuckers. Vitamin D3 from sunlight to prevent cancer. Sunlight, sunlight. Man, one of the really interesting things is that in the past they used to have like a sunroof where you what can bring people outside into the sun, so that they can get better and feel better. And you do feel better when you go out into the sun. You fucking do. Like don't fucking lie to me. Um, and then so why don't they do that anymore? Maybe the only thing that you needed to get better was not a fucking tiny fucking surgical fucking box with terrible lights that just are like sucking away your soul. Like it feels like the lights are glaring at you. They're like judging you. It's like, oh, I'm LEDs, baby. I save you on costs, allegedly. But I'm just putting up too much blue light into your bodies. you're not getting enough red light. You need the whole spectrum. And then you get the whole spectrum from the sun. But we're only going to put out the blue part of the spectrum with the fucking screens and the computers and the phones. And it's just going to be blue light everything. And then that's going to fuck up our fucking shit, bro. That's why everybody's pissed off. Or one of the many reasons why everybody's pissed off. Because we're not getting adequate light. Vitamin D3. Thank you, son. Bolo, so I have just started to not use sunblock, like period. I know that sometimes it's like unavoidable because like what the fuck do you do when you go to the beach, you know? Because unless you have an umbrella or you're very cognizant about like moving in from a sun area to like a shade area, unless you're like really cognizant about that, then yeah, you might get sunburn. But still, I guess like at the end of the day, we could just wear uh, uh the right clothing as well. Um, like I know like linen clothing is really good for us. Cotton clothing is better for us than all of the synthetic stuff, like the polyester and shit like that. Bro, them shits is fucking up our shit, bro. I'm telling you. And I think it's making us stinkier too. I find it very interesting that the cheapest thing that they could make also becomes the thing that becomes the most fad. Uh, and it basically to me was just like, okay, moisture wicking. All right, that seems cool. I bought into it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I do like that it holds the moisture in better, and especially if you're no, I mean there's other stuff that can moisture wick as well, like actual natural fabrics, which I just need to do more research into that and find out more. Yeah, but shit, I ain't ordering no sunblock from overseas, man. Them tariffs is gonna be fucking. Oh my god. I'll just go in the shade, bro. I'll just go in the shade. I'll wear a hoodie or something. Yeah, zero DTEs. Good luck, Mara. Pixie Dust, I'll try to take a look later. Yeah, yeah. I'm also really bad at DMs. I'm really sorry to everybody who has sent me a DM and I haven't responded back. Uh, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I'm sorry. I'm just really bad with DMs. My brain just goes into paralysis when I'm like, 'cause the way that my brain works, whenever I get something, it like goes into here and then it just like shoots out in a million fucking directions. And every time that happens, I'm like, so I apologize. I apologize. Um, but I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Um, with anything like philanthropic, I know that I'm gonna want to keep an eye on what's available to us, especially over these next coming months, but then especially over this next coming like holiday season with the Very Merry Holiday. Right now I'm confident that it'll happen again. I tried to do it last year, but it was just I don't know. I was still I had a bunch of stuff going on. Um, but this year, yeah, yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. But just philanthropic stuff in general. We're gonna be very rich really soon. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Harnessing the greater power of this community for sure. There's a lot of people who want to help and who are ready to help. Yeah, yeah, and who are prepared to help. So I think that that's going to be a really cool thing for us to look forward to. KC, what's up, baby? What's up? What's up? Chris Lawrence, thank you very much. Thank you. Proctologist, that's the butt man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right? Right, that's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shit, I was high as fuck. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, it's been a little bit. I should probably talk again. Yeah. Masterpiece. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, no lie, no, this shit is fucking crazy, bro. Yo, intelligent. That looks like a dick, bro. And that looks like me pointing out a dick. And then that looks like Coom at the dick. And then this looks like fucking the smallest fucking little gonads. It's too funny. Too funny. Pacey does. Pacey does. Pacey does say is insane how much work went into it. Just the destruction of a real public education system through No Child Left Behind. It boggles my mind. I would argue that the whole public education system has been rotten from the fucking start. I looked into this briefly, so take this with a grain of salt and do your own research. But McGraw Hill, one of the leading textbook manufacturers, I know that I had McGraw Hill books. I don't know which books when I was growing up, like in public school in Pennsylvania. Like I don't know if it was like which subject, like if they did the math books or the science books, or I don't know which books they did, but I know that they are a leading industry, a leading producer of American textbooks. Involved with them is Jeffrey Epstein's dad. We know the Epstein whole syndicate is wide, is pervasive, and likely connects to the rest of the people in charge of the Matrix. Um, and so I would argue our public education system and our education system in general was always going according to plan. Yeah. I'm convinced that we've been going according to somebody's plan this whole time. Um, yeah. For malicious reasons. Yeah. Which is pretty fucked. Pretty fucked. But we are definitely at a point where we're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. D. Snyder, please don't copyright strike me for that. Okay? I'm doing it for the right reasons, man. I'm against the man. I'm against the man, baby. People, get power to do. We not gonna take. Oh wait, don't sue me twice. Oh my god, 55. Oh my god, what's happening? What the fuck is happening? Um, did I draw this out? Aliens? Okay, so yeah, we're probably here. There's a highly advanced species there, and then it's likely that they're in charge of us. Yeah. It's likely that we are a distant colony that they control, being used to farm away for them. Yeah, producing products that they want us to produce. Yeah. Yeah, it's nasty stuff. Nasty stuff. Shida. Thank you, Mara. I enjoy art and drawing. Yeah, I think for me it comes from a necessity. I'm a very visual person. I see the world the way that it is seen, and so I really want to uh, be able to bring concepts to life using the power of art and drawing. And it's really helpful because a lot of times people need the visual aspect to go along with it so that they understand. Because getting like word jumble, word salad, I don't know. There's different types of ways of learning. Like you can be an auditory learner, you could be a tactile learner, like with your hands touching. You could be a visual learner with your eyes, and then there's like I don't know, like three different other ones or something like that. And what studies have found is just that the more areas that you can connect with somebody's senses, the more they'll be able to connect the necessary neurons in their brain to get a complete picture of it. Um, Atreyu, how you doing, my dude? I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it. But what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you today, so what's up? What's up? Yeah. 9/11 is definitely it was the official narrative is not the truth. Yeah, unfortunately. I have a lot to say about that particular subject, but I need to do more research into it and compile it together. I started doing that last year, um, but I was just like, nah, I'm in good vibes right now. So I was like, nah, I'll do it later. But for those of you who still believe that 9/11 was caused by a bunch of uh, Middle Eastern terrorists from Afghanistan who were able to successfully hijack multiple U.S. airplanes and cause havoc in the respective areas. Um, I just, it's going to be a tough pill to swallow when you find out what the truth is. It's really nasty. It's really nasty for every reason. For every reason. Um, and you don't have to take my word for it. I recommend that you do your own research into it, into the official narrative, and then what the actual narrative is, or what the actual truth is, um, because it just follows a chain of events where if you follow the money, it starts to really make sense. Who's Chris? What's a fictional movie? Shit, this is gonna take. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm not gonna be able to get to his answer until way later because this is always delayed. Yeah, the CDC is mm, 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 mm. It's like super shitty when it comes to COVID-19. Again, another planned event that was purely being used to create more control on us. Um, I am I'm vaccinated because COVID happened right as I was getting out of the Air Force, and so I mean, when I got into the Air Force, like during basic training and everything, they pumped me with fucking everything. Um, and for my whole life, at the very least, uh, I thought I was pretty healthy, and ever since the vaccine, things have been like the COVID vaccine, things have been definitely different. Yeah, one of the things I noticed was I get cold extremities. Um, it's Raynaud's disease. where basically like during the winter, if I don't if I'm just walking around barefoot, my toes will literally be purple. And I've had poor circulation all my life to a certain degree, but never to this extreme. And it might be one of those things where I'm falsely attributing something, but I don't know. Again, I'm a cynic. I've seen through too much bullshit. Yeah, yeah. Mara, you're at break even. You just broke break even. Good luck. Um, I don't know what Coral Castle is. No. Oh, moving large objects with sound levitation. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I'm. Where was it? Was it Gobeleki Tepe or something? I forget what it's called. But one of these ancient areas, they found the use of sound and cymatics. If you could get the right resonance and electromagnetism around, I think, any object, then yeah, you could probably lift that shit. But also, if you're a hyper advanced species where you could just like, motherfucker, I'm gonna mine this shit, could have done that too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of different ways to do that thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But do I believe that a bunch of people carried it by hand with like ropes and pulleys and stuff? Maybe, maybe some of them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't, it's not out of the realm of possibility. But then again, all of the possibilities are not out of the realm of possibility. Spaceships, baby, motherfucker. Aliens. Aliens. Yep, standard deviation. Yep, yep, yep. Yes, correct. I don't know what that means. Yep, realize, realize, realize. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I mean, it depends because like simple Rick, I'm talking to you about the aliens and the blaming people for bad behavior. So the aliens create an environment where we are just naturally going to fight for resources and hate each other, and then they brainwash us into like further dividing us. We see it in the media all the time. Everything is meant to divide and distract. And uh, I think that, yeah, there's a certain blame on the individual for being a shitbag person. But then also from a collective societal standpoint, I also see that it's not entirely our fault, like as a whole, as a collective. And so we have to find like a middle balance between the two where we're doing our part, but then where we're also giving enough of the blame on the fucking aliens or the demons or whatever you want to call them, because if we completely neglect their part in it, then we never get to the root of the power source. We never get to the oppressors. Then we're just dividing ourselves and being like, no, things are this way because you're doing it. And it's like, it's a mix of both. It's a mix of both. But I definitely think way more of the blame is coming from the oppressors rather than from the oppressed, in my opinion. Um, yeah. Yeah, modern slaves. Yeah, especially if we're in debt. Debt is a chain. I feel really fucking bad for the people who have mortgages that they bought within the last couple of years, especially like the flexible or the variable rate mortgages. I'm so sorry. They're about to be exit liquidity. Mm. Yeah, humans being genetically modified, and then Noah and the Ark basically being like a spaceship to house it all. Um, it's really interesting. This goes into, yeah, I don't want to spoil the new Mission Impossible for you guys because most of you guys haven't seen it yet because it literally just came out yesterday. Which, oh my god, if you guys liked the Mission Impossible series, listen, I'm gonna be honest that I don't think celebrities are people that we should worship. Celebrities are not people that we should like role model ourselves after or anything like that. But Tom Cruise knows how to make a fucking movie, bro. I'm not talking about his personality. I'm not talking about his person. I'm not talking about what he does in his real life. I'm completely separating the art from the artist because I can do that as an intellectual thinker. That motherfucker knows how to make a fucking movie, bro. If you can go see it in IMAX, go fucking see it in IMAX, bro. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It's everything that I could possibly want to see on a big screen. And paying the price of a ticket that I paid for and the emotions that I was able to feel all throughout the movie, bro. Bro, the fucking airplane scene. Oh my god, it really fucking delivers. It really fucking delivers. Oh my god. It's so good. It is so good. Oh, also, I gotta do this thing real quick because I don't know if y'all's were having problems with Twitter over the last day, but I definitely have been, especially with scheduling tweets. Um, I don't know why, but it doesn't want to schedule any of my fucking tweets. So I have some tweets that I need to send out um, because I don't know. I've been planning these memes. I've put a lot of effort into timing these memes just right. And I'm gonna make sure that they're fucking timed, damn it. Okay, okay. They're still giving me issues. I'll do it later. The fridge magnets, the just magnets in general. So I live in New York City, so I see a lot of street vendors and stuff like that, and I'm always just like, I want to collect them all. I really do. I just, man, oh man, oh, so cute. I just want to go buy all the trinkets and stuff and then put them into a place around my house that doesn't exist yet. A house that I'm gonna build. I think it's gonna be very fun, very neat. Little trinkets, little adventure stuff. My family does that too. When they go on vacations and stuff, they'll buy like magnets, postcards. I really enjoy snow globes, so they get me some snow globes. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I think stuff is cool, but we also have to have like a certain detachment from it because at the core of it, it's not the item that is important. It's the memory of the item, and the item itself is just a trigger for the memory. That's why I'm a photographer. That's why I take photographs. I think it's just a beautiful way to preserve an idea or a certain like moment in time. I think it's so fucking cool, and that's why I do it. Um, and these little keepsakes, the same thing, same concept. So I think it's super neat. But also at the same time, if there was like I don't know, God forbid, like a fire or something like that, and my house just burns down and I lose all my stuff, I'm still gonna be like, ah, it was just stuff. I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. Believe me, I'm gonna be annoyed and I'm gonna be sad, but I'm gonna pick myself very quickly because I'm gonna be like, now I don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. Like I have no choice but to start anew, which in and of itself, because I get just very overwhelmed with my ADHD and shit like that, it might be nice every once in a while. When I get like my, with my internet browsing, I have so many fucking tabs, and I have them open so that I can like put them in the right place, what's the word? Compartmentalize them in the right place. Um, but then sometimes it just gets like, yo, that's 100 fucking tabs open. There's no way I'm going to compartmentalize that. There's no way I'm going to organize that. Because while all that's happening, this shit is still happening. I still have to dig into GameStop. I still have to dig into the secrets of the universe. into what the true reality of our reality is, I still have to dig into all of this stuff while all of this stuff is going on. And so I'm just like, sometimes you just got to close it out. All the tabs. Just start fresh. And then you can breathe again, and then you can just continue on. And that might be close to where I'm at, in my internet browsing at least. But that's how I would feel if I had like a really bad fire that burned my shit down. I'd just be like, it was just stuff. It was just stuff. I'm annoyed, universe, but yeah, I would see it as a chance to like start fresh, to start anew. One of the things that ancient peoples knew to do, that we don't take advantage of enough in our uh, like natural upkeep is controlled burns on the environment. Um, I think that, well, I know that ash, soot is, or I don't know about soot. Is ash and soot the same thing? No, there has to be a difference if they're called the different things, right? I don't know. Somebody who's a dirt expert or a ash expert will probably know. Um, but that stuff's actually really good for the soil. Like um, if you have like a fire pit that you like hang out at, like on your property, like a little fire pit, and you all hang around, have like beers or blunts or something like that, some chilling. You can take the ash and then you can uh, fucking put some of it on your plants and your crops and stuff. I don't know what the amount to put on it is, but that helps to like bring the nutrients back into the soil that it was missing before. Um, yeah, 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 and especially after a rain, like if you can get the ash in there right before it rains, and then the rain happens, oh, bro, that soil is just gonna be like, ooh, ooh. And then that's what the controlled burns do. They burn down the stuff that is taking up too much energy and resources, and then it allows new growth to appear underneath. And then it also feeds that new growth from the growth of the old stuff as well. It's very interesting, the cycle of life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. $3 leaps? Like the $3? Like $3 above here? Or like just $3 period? Huh. Yeah, we got 7 minutes till power hour. Mike Ashton, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good Friday too. But what's in the box depends on who you are. If you're a GME long, box is gonna be a good thing. If you're a GME short, the box will be pain. $1 billion per share. Shorts are fuck. What? They make cancer patients stay out of the sun? That's diabolical. That's diabolical. So I got some coconut oil, but I don't know what to do with it. I know that I can like add some other stuff to like brush my teeth with it. But then I was like, you have to have like a spit bucket. You can't just spit it down the drain. And so I haven't completely made the jump yet, but I do have coconut oil and I'm gonna start experimenting with it soon. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, for You Aren't That Important. Yeah, yeah, a clip of Arcade floating around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For the Missy Elliott song. Yeah, I posted that. I don't know. Um, yeah, yeah. He fucking playing this shit all the way back then, bro. Yeah, I hope we get some news soon too. That's why I think the news might be coming next week. Because I'm still, I think the 28th is the start of a new adventure. Yeah, yeah. Because if you also think about it, don't pay attention to this side. Pay attention to this side. Well, actually, let me do this so it's easier for you guys. So we have the initial squeeze, the first MOASS, January 28th, 21. My theory, they swapped it out 1 year, and so it goes to there. And then from there, they swapped it out here to 3.333 years. Boom. And they also did it after 1 year for that as well, because there was another spike on January 27th, 23. So basically, they're just kicking the can down the road. And so May 28th, I think we get some swaps from this. I don't have the data with the numbers to back that up, but if somebody else can find that, it'd be greatly appreciated. Yeah. Shit, GMO con? I didn't even know they made GMO con. Shit. Sombrero. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Squabula. Chief. Who faked whose death? What was I talking about? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Hitler suicided himself. I think he went to Argentina afterwards. You didn't hear that from me, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think a bunch of the Nazis went to Argentina afterwards. You didn't hear that from me, though. You didn't hear that from me. I didn't say nothing. OP, I will be, so in terms of the higher strike out of the money or fewer contracts in the money, there is a certain, busting out the paint again, baby. Busting out the paint again. Motherfucking drawing time. Okay, so here's the chart. So, oh, actually, so this, let's imagine that this is the price. This would be April 4th, and then this was the temporary hump, and then here is where we are. We're very near the beginning. What would have been the best thing to do, knowing what I understand now and living through the last month and seeing my calls just get, my out of the money calls get decimated, this is my conclusion for how to trade next time in a vacuum if something like this were to happen again. But just in general, this is what I kind of see. You want in the money options, and for far out as much as you can. Because what happens here during this part, all of the out of the money options that are like all the way up here, they're slowly just going to be losing theta because you never really get high enough volatility and price movement for them to be justified. Like a person who would have bought out of the money calls at the bottom here and held it until now, you might have just broke even yesterday, maybe today. And so this whole fucking last, like, I don't know, 7 weeks ish or something like that, just bleeding theta, bleeding theta. And so there's a point then right in here where we start to go truly parabolic, where this is the area where the best solution, all a chunk of the in the monies that you have down that you held from here, you roll them right around in here to the out the money contracts. That would be what I would do if I could do it again. So right now, though, in order to be on the safe side, I am mostly invested in the uh, $30 contract for a whole bunch of different strikes or a whole bunch of different expirations. Um, so that's where I'm at. Maybe at a certain point when it gets to like, I don't know, like $69 or something like that, that might be when I will roll it out, a good chunk of them. But then that's also going to be dangerous because, again, oh shit, again, they're trying to trap us up here. So that roll will only be good if I can do it like right around here. And if I can offload at the top. Because if I don't, it's going to be tricky tango, baby. Damn, that's fucking gorgeous. My God. Yeah, OP, so I hope that answers your question. So it just depends on where we are in the parabolic timeline. Uh, Early in the parabolic timeline, um, in the monies are going to do you better because it's going to be a slow ass basically. So the in the monies will do better because they're not going to bleed on theta because they're already in the money. Um, but every day that the out the money contract stays out the money, it's bleeding theta for the most part. So if because on 4-4 I had bought a bunch that were like $30 strikes for 516, and that was a week too early, and so that one just fucking ugh, I had to cut that one early, and then just go to in the monies. So I've just been like trading back and forth these last couple weeks, but I don't know, mixed success. But that's what I would do differently. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, there's plenty of different uh references that they've made in the media to the stuff that they're gonna do um to fuck us. I'm talking to Mara about the 9/11, the cartoon from the 80s. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of stuff. I like the city. Yeah, yeah. For nothing to stop. I enjoy living in the city. There's definitely, as with a big city, you get basically everything about life on crack. Everything is just the extreme. You're getting the whole spectrum in a city like this because you have just, I mean, this is 13 million people in one fucking, like, I don't know, 10-mile radius. That's a lot of fucking people. And so you just get a lot of different mixes of personalities, and you also get the height of elegance and extravagance and decadence, and then you also have the the bottom part of it, like the homelessness, the crime, the fucking garbage on the ground, the cat and or the dog piss and shit that's on the sidewalks, the human piss and shit that's on the sidewalks. You get all of it. You want world class museums, and then right outside is a fucking hobo picking his butt. It's gonna that it's beautiful. Yeah, pixie dust, that Epstein shit. I'm telling you, though, we're living in a matrix. We're living in a matrix. Again, do your own research. Look into it. McGraw Hill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Epstein and what's her name? Ghislaine Maxwell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the beginning was the sound. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. The as if I were to boil down what is the true nature of the universe, and if I were to make just one word that would encapsulate what the universe is, I would say that the universe is simply a song. Legit. With everything else that I've experienced and witnessed, I'm pretty sure the universe is just a song. Our DNA, when you unravel it, it looks like music. It looks like cymatics, which is the visualization of sound. Um, yeah, for those of you who don't know what cymatics is, look into it. It's one of the coolest things I've ever learned about. The fact that if you were to put like a subwoofer, like a fucking like, and then you play certain notes and vibrations, and then you put like on top of it just uh, like sand or something like that, the sand will form shapes that are indicative of the sound. It's crazy. And then you unravel our DNA, or you look at it from the top or something like that, and it looks like the cymactic sound notes. And then you're like, motherfucker, say what? Motherfucker, say what? That's just crazy, bro. Thank you for the link for the Coral Castle. I'll look into that later. Oh my god, what do you think kitties move on X? Um, oh, also welcome, welcome. I I need to look into it more to confirm that he didn't follow Roaring Kitty, or that he didn't follow Ryan Cohen back in August, and then he decided to follow him then, because there's definitely evidence from before that he was following him before, but I don't know if he unfollowed him then and then we just followed him again. I don't know. um I assume that that would have been around the time that he was like completely like silent, because I don't know how many people were paying attention to his profile down to his following count. But right now he's following 91 people. Flip that upside down, becomes 6-1, which becomes the date that I think he's going to come back with a YOLO update. Um, yeah, yeah. um, and then him removing his bio, I think that that might be. I wouldn't be surprised if Roaring Kitty is going to take a more active role in the GameStop like company, in the organization. Um, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he removed his thing, because he's moving into a different stage of his journey with GameStop. I'm super excited for it. Yeah, yeah. I I know that whatever he does, it's gonna be fucking awesome. Yeah, and if him and Ryan have somehow teamed up together, my heart, my heart. That would bring me so much joy. That would bring me so much joy. I'm still not putting it out of the realm of possibility that Ruin Kitty is Greg. I'm not putting it out of possibility. I think it's very, very possible. Um, and the one GameStop Greg who was drawing the art for the games, like the used games, that guy looked a lot like Roaring Kitty. I mean, it was like a back side view, so they gave us enough of a is that him for us to like question it, but it might be him. That might be him. Yeah. But then for his pinned post that he unpinned, um, what was that? So the pin post is from his August 30th post, which, if we go back, oh, Not schizo. Nice. Oh, no, I don't want the week. I want the day. Let's go backward in time. So this is August. Okay, right here. August 30th would have been a Sunday. Right before we went plus 23% or 24% in a single day. Which one could argue this was the true beginning of MOASS. And this was like the foreplay. And so whatever this movement is, launched the chain that would eventually become the January 21 squeeze. Which, okay, all right, Rory Kitty. Which makes me think the end of August going into September, or the end of August or the end of September would be Mambo number 5, like the true MOASS, like the one MOASS to break the system. I think that one's the true one. I think everything leading up to then is like, I mean, for all intents and purposes, foreplay. But I like foreplay. Yeah. Let's have some of this. Yeah. um, but oh my god, I hope that answers your questions about what I think Kitty's moves are. Oh, and then him unfollowing Ryan Cohen. The timing of it, if it is true, if it was exactly 9 months, 9 months 1 day, then it would make sense. And I think it might be a thing. I don't know. But what does that say exactly to Ryan? Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe he's ready. I don't know. Simple Rick, okay. Billionaire oligarch plan use aliens as an excuse to force digital invasion of privacy, currency, biometric security. The AI controlled equals police state. Yeah. I agree. That's the realistic take on it. Yeah. Regardless, whoever's in charge, those are the things that they are actively trying to do. Yeah, that is indeed part of the plan. The big question is, who is they? On the outside, on the surface, yeah, billionaire oligarchs. But I'm jaded enough at this point to feel very strongly that it's not billionaire oligarchs. It's actually just very, very highly advanced aliens. Um, yeah. Because if it was just about money, they could do other. It wouldn't. I don't think that it would be as difficult on us. It has to be more than money. Like I'm confident that the aliens are harvesting our suffering. It's a thing called loosh, LOOSH. This is some massively woo like rabbit hole topic and shit, but I don't know. Look it up for yourself. It makes sense. They're trying to just make us suffer as well as poor and unhealthy. Yeah. Because they're benefiting. Again, it's a perfect, well-oiled machine that is sent purely to harvest us as human batteries, basically. Which is what the Matrix, like the movie The Matrix, says. We're just human batteries, and yeah. To a certain degree, we are. But yeah. I agree. They're trying to. Yeah. V for Vendetta is a fucking documentary, bro. Yeah. Yeah. We are all actors. Yeah. We're all part of a big show. Yeah, I'm a theater kid too. Yeah. Also, if we stop many crimes. Oh, that's an interesting concept. It's an interesting concept. The minting coinage. Yeah. I mean, whatever the goal is, it definitely includes us not being able to afford anything and having to rent everything. Um, for those of you who watched, what was it called? That Christmas movie, It's a Wonderful Life. Is that the name of the movie? Yeah. It's a Wonderful Life. That really, 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 really great movie. Um, but yeah, basically what they're trying to do is the local banker guy, the Scrooge guy, he was basically just trying to rent out. He was trying to make everybody so poor that they would lose their home, and then he could foreclose on their home, own their home, and then rent it out to everybody. And at a certain point, it's just like I'm all for a bunch of people owning a second home and renting it out if they're like doing their best to upkeep it. But if you're on like your third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, if you're a hedge fund that is buying up these properties, there's got to be a line. And they crossed it a long time ago, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, but we about to fuck shit up. We have a lot of work to do, this community. Shorts are fuck. DDoS attack on Twitter. Yeah, delayed no. Yeah, Twitter's been bunk for me all day. That's why I was just like, man, I just gotta stream because I'm tired of fucking trying to fucking like deal with Twitter because it just wasn't working. Just wasn't working. Mm-mm-mm. What you call it? I need to make an alarm. 1 second, folks. Cool. I send out that meme at the precise time. Limbic system. I gotta do more research into the brains and the various parts and shit like that and how they function with everything. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's so much to learn. So much to learn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mara. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I meant the difference between ash and soot. Yeah, because dirt's a whole different dirt. Yeah, dirt's alive. But like, what's the difference between ash and soot? Is soot just like the dirty parts of it, like the extra stuff, where it's like, oh, that's not like burnt material. That's just like bad. I don't know. Rhizomes? I don't know what that is. Shit, that's a new level. Learn something new. Okay. Holistic plant grazing. Thank you for the information. That will be helpful. $3 leaps? You mean way in the money $3 leaps? At a certain point, I don't know how much in the money is like too in the money. Because in terms of like the profitability of it, uh, let's go back to paint. In terms of the profitability, let's just say that you bought it in the money at the bottom. As it goes more in the money, then there's going to be a very exponential curve up until a certain point, and then it's going to level off. I don't know where that point is exactly, but I have a feeling it's at least double of what the break even would be. So it's going to be different for every contract, and it's going to be different for every person, and what you paid for it. But for me, I am going to experiment with seeing what happens when something goes twice in the money. Like my $30 contracts, I'm going to really pay attention to see at $60 or $69, like, do I want to roll this thing right now? Um, yeah. So that's kind of how I'm playing it. I'm experimenting with it too because I haven't found like a mathematical chart yet that spells it out like this equation. Um, I haven't seen that yet. So a lot of this is just intuition and guesswork and shit like that. So if you have $3 leaps, you are way fucking in the money. I have I've never dealt with something with that kind of contract before. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I assume that the IV is going to be very low, um, because it's not going to change that much. Because once you're like super in the money, although I don't know if it 10 times, then I mean you already 10 times. So what does that contract look like? Oh, coconut oil for massage. Okay, hmm. Gotcha, gotcha. Hmm. Keto metabolism. If you guys aren't aware, so I'm just throwing these words together, but fasting is really good for you. Yeah, I think fasting is one of the most highly underrated mechanisms of keeping disease at bay. Um, and I think that there's a very evil reason why big pharma and the medical industry haven't, what's the word? They haven't made it more available to us. Like telling us, hey, you can just fast for a little bit, you hungry dude. Mm-mm-mm. Just fucking chill on the eating. And then your body will naturally start to eat away at all of the bad shit first because that's the stuff that it'll get rid of. So, like cancerous cells, carcinogens, and stuff like that, pollutants that are left over from the body, that shit's the first thing to go because your body's like, I need this the least. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Peace. And then it just ejectocito cuz and then just shits it all out. Um, I think it's not, maybe it's like 36 hours or something like that, where your body starts to go into autophagy. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I didn't learn this in biology or anything like that. I learned this from the internet. I'm newer to this shit. So, me personally, I was just intermittent fasting because that was just how my day was naturally going. Um, and so I've just been doing that for like, I don't know, at least a decade now, something like that, just by sheer coincidence. And then later I found that it's actually like super healthy for me. And then I always wondered, why was I so skinny? And now I know because I'm not overeating. Bill, not given last. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. If we see, I mean, we're going to see way more glitches, bro. Whale teeth. We're about to get some whale teeth too. Short and medium chain triglycerides. That's words that I've heard before, but I don't know what that means. Okay, protective of brain and heart and gut immune system. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Think of CRISPR and gene editing and those companies and technologies. I ain't gonna lie. I think we are already GMOs to begin with, but I think that the other GMO companies, basically like CRISPR, I mean, it's just GMOs for humans. That's how I see it, at least. Um, I just think that at a certain point, people are going to be too busy trying to change this outside meat suit, and they're not going to do the inner work on their soul. And so, no matter what genes you edit, it still won't bring you the happiness that you're looking for because the happiness you're looking for isn't going to change from you changing something on the outside. It's only going to change when you change something on the inside. And that only happens once you learn to love both yourself and your neighbor in a balanced fashion where you're not letting other people hurt you and you're not hurting other people. If you can find a healthy ecosystem for that, That's a spicy meatball. That's the central part that you want to get to, my friends. Yeah. Crystal bit for the 528 stuff. You have to go somewhere in the beginning. It's too much. It's the rest in peace Ryan Cohen dumbass tombstone tweet. There's 147 days from what day is it from? Was it from Christmas? Maybe it's from the second. We about to get a new high of the day. I'm straight up holding my breath for these parts, dude. Cause if this shit go to 33 in the last fucking half hour, do you understand the fucking delta hedging that needs to happen as a result of that, bro? My pussy's so wet right now. I don't even know how to fucking say it. Yeah, koi. Yeah, yeah. Controlled burns of the market is healthy as well. I say controlled burns in general. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Emulate nature. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that we just gotta find a balance with it. Because I do love technology, like computers and the internet and being able to connect with each other and me live streaming right now, being able to talk to fucking what my counter is saying 3,687 people have tuned in at some point. I wouldn't be able to get this if I was just in the woods somewhere. And so I think that there's a very cool like balance that can be reached between us being technologically uh cognizant of the nature around us and avoiding pollution and stuff like that, and then finding a way to just keep the system sustainable. I think that there's definitely a balance that we can reach, but unfortunately big money is always focused on just making more money, and so every time we let them stay in charge, then they just do dumb shit, and then we're just at the end now of late stage capitalism, the end of the cycle where the system starts to implode in on itself simply because it's unsustainable. Greed is unsustainable. The vampiric species, it's unsustainable. Yeah. Okay, Mara, I'll add that to my list of Victor Schoenberg about zero point energy and spiral water, living water. Yeah, for those of you who are unaware, your water is alive. It has memories and it's very susceptible to the intentions around it. If you're giving it love, like just spreading loving vibes to the water is going to give you the loving vibes right back. Um, yeah, I think that water in and of itself is an extremely untapped source. Uh, New high of the day. Bro. Bro. Whew. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I gotta copy and paste this real quick. Yeah, it was 0 point energy. Um, we could teleport. We've been able to teleport. Uh, yeah, wormholes and warp drives and shit like that. Uh, yeah, I'm doing more research into it, but it seems a lot more probable than not, to be honest with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, alien technologies. Um, and it would just make sense that they just kept it under wraps. The powers that be kept it under wraps simply because that would, if we knew, it's like Plato's cave. They want us to stay dumb. They want us to not know what the true like nature of our reality is and what the possibilities are, so that we could be better controlled. Because imagine what the fuck would happen if you knew that anybody could teleport just at a moment's notice. If you were able to harness the right parameters of the matrix, if you were to basically put in the right pieces together, where then you could just be like teleporting around to Jesus, Yeshua. Um, yeah, I believe he teleported. Yeah, 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 yeah. The story where the apostles were in the boat going to their next location, and then Jesus was going to meet them there, and then they're like, "Oh, I wonder where he's coming from." And then Jesus just pops out in the middle of the fucking like lake or whatever. He's, I think it's so funny. I already just imagined that moment in my head. Oh, hold on, I gotta release this meme. Gotta do it right now because I couldn't schedule it. The fucking man got me, bro. I haven't played a meme live before for you guys, so let's just let's do this real quick.
I got it. We got
So I just posted this. I'm gonna put me in the bottom corner because I don't know. I think it'll be easier for the YouTube to not remove my stuff. Oh, come on. Hold on. I gotta load this shit. Motherfucker, give me... Twitter, what are you doing? Give me the full, baby. Give me the full. Yeah, this train's about to get... I had my mic muted that whole fucking time, didn't I? Okay. Basically, I usually don't explain what my memes are, but for this one, I will. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that we need to make a leap of faith for over the weekend. That's the jump, 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 go, go, go. Because it's a 3 day weekend, so it's a long weekend. So I'm just making a leap of faith that we're gonna, whatever we close at today, that it'll be higher when we open on Tuesday. Yeah. But it could also be that Tuesday opens with a massive short attack. Kind of like if we were to close, where are we fucking closing at? Oh my god, are we about to make a new high? Are we about to fucking close at 33? Bro, 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 bro. Mara, thank you for the recommended reading. I'll look into that. Okay, Folo. Yep, spent the money for the more expensive contracts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The money stuff has given me a lot more gains. I'm very thankful for my 23 contracts that I bought for 516 at the bottom. That's what saved my fucking port, dude. Oh, all right, folks. Do your own thing, but me, that powder that I was saving for a possible dip on Tuesday, I think I'm about to fucking spend it on weeklies. Should I? Should I? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Yep, $40 weeklies. Fuck it, let's go. If that was a bad move, I'll eat it. But if it was a good move, then it's motherfucking time. And to be honest with you, all of this, all the last 2 days, yeah, it's motherfucking time. It's motherfucking time. Yams, what's good, my man? Happy Friday to you. Welcome, welcome. Let's fucking go, baby. Uh, Thoughts on the Knicks? I'm not a big sports guy. I don't really pay attention to a lot of sports in general. My sports teams are Penn State football. Uh, I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute so I could rip a bong. I'm very overwhelmed right now. Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this shit? Are we gonna close above 33? Are we gonna blow past this white line? I almost I almost just got my fucking shit together to be able to make sense of what I'm seeing in front of me. But every penny that it rises, I get another inch on my fucking boner. Okay, okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. Checking it. Checking it. We're good. We're we're breathing. Hydrated. Hydrated. Uh. Yeah, yeah, Mara, something along those lines. Yeah, light shining through a different, the same gem, different opinions, but we're one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My idea of it was that like whatever the big fabric of everything is, like the infinite, whatever we're in now is like a an encapsulated version of it. It's like as if somebody, so from our scale, it would be like somebody owning a farm on planet Earth, but the Earth is just a farm on a bigger like thing. Um, and so basically, in order to project ourselves into this simulation, I believe that there's some kind of like tesseract outside of this that is projecting us into here. Um, yeah, could be, could be. But I do think, yeah, everything is just light and sound and vibration and frequency and waves. Yeah, yeah, everything is just all of that. And yeah, sound might be the key to our DNA healing. I would say light and sound together. Um, Mike, I don't know if you've heard of med beds, but I believe that they exist in some sort. And I watched in the Stargate movie that it was like a med bed type thing, but basically you're enclosed in like water, um, and you basically not you don't go into a coffin, but it's just a very small area that's made just for like a human body, like a incubation chamber, or a deprivation chamber. Okay, okay. Uh, but yeah, but like a small chamber where basically they can control the light and the sound coming through it, and then in conjunction together, they feed you what your body fucking needs, and then you come out of it, and you're like, damn, I feel fucking better, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because your body was able to shit out all of the pollutants and stuff like that. Um, it might not be an immediate thing. You might need like a little bit of a detox period, but I don't know how they fucking work. But yeah, light and sound together, they're the key. Um, there's already a fucking like a Tesla laser or a Tesla light or something like that, where I think it shoots like infrared, like concentrated infrared light or something like that, onto your body, and then apparently it like focuses on the area to help it out. um, I had back issues when I was in the military, and they had given me some type of like laser treatment um, for like deep tissue healing, and it helped. Yeah, it felt good too. So I liked it. So if they were to make something that was like a whole bed, like encompassing like that, yeah, that'd be fucking cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Mar, congratulations on the zero DTEs. They are addicting and they're fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. DRS Infinity Pool Pixie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think the whole DRS and computer share and Purple Donut, I think it's very nuanced. There's a lot of sides to it that are pros, and then some sides to it that are cons. At the end of the day, when it comes to my different investment baskets, I want to have as many different brokerages. Like I'm very diversified. Like I have several different brokerages with all a bunch of different shares and contracts and stuff like that. So that if any of them were to go down during these critical moments, that I would still have another option. Because for me, back during the original 2021 stuff, I was um, going what you call it? I was only on Robinhood, and we all know what happened with Robinhood turning off the buy button. Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice to be a part of a brokerage that still allowed me to buy, but then again, I'm glad that they stopped me from having to buy the top or what would have been the top. Yeah, all because they fucking crimed it. Egregious, egregious. Um, so with DRS in the infinity pool, I think yeah. I think putting shares into my name, owning it myself. I will say this though, Computershare as a company might not be all rainbows and roses. Um, I have had enough pieces of, enough breadcrumbs where I've made the decision that computer share might not be like a saint in all of this. Um, I don't know how or why or how, like what the true nature of what they're doing is, but I have a feeling that there's a reason we haven't gotten a purple donut from Ryan Cohen and Roaring Kitty. I don't know how Ryan Cohen is able to own his shares directly, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Diversify, diversify. Yeah, we are all roaring kitty. That I mean, that was I think that was what he was trying to do. He was just trying to teach us how to fucking do what he's doing because he's probably sitting on this fucking gold mine of knowledge of like, oh, T plus 35. These motherfuckers are on a repeating cycle. Oh my god, this is all a computer fucking algorithm. Oh my god, beep boop robots. That's why it can fucking go like this because they don't trade based on anything but reason and logic. And so I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. Aliens want gold for something. Hmm. Okay. Gold is one of those precious resources that can be used for a lot of things and a lot of important things as well. Um, for our Earth. But one of the theories that was brought to my attention that I was working with for, I don't know, ever since I found out about the Anunnaki, basically, the Anunnaki are a very advanced alien species that came to Earth a very long time ago, and then they basically conquered this place from the people who might have been natively here. They conquered this place and they bioengineered us, but they basically came here because the Grand Canyon, our Grand Canyon, like the United States Grand Canyon, was rich in gold, and their planet Nibiru um, needed gold so that they could survive for some like life preservation reason. They needed gold. And so they basically came to Earth to mine the shit out of it and then enslaved us so that we could mine it and do the work for them. Uh, and then, yeah. So that's if we are indeed genetically modified organisms, um, the point of our genetic modification could have been the root of it to mine gold. And if that's the case, it doesn't really change who I am as a person because I know who I am. I know that I'm an infinite being worthy of love and worthy of respect and fairness. And I'm worthy of people hearing me out for my ideas and for my time and the stuff that I have to give. So, regardless of what we were created for, I know who I am. And I know that I can take that information, but also understand that it does not define who I am as a person. And so, again, it's just all data sets. Is it possible and is it impossible? Either one could be true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just keeping my mindset open, my horizons open to a lot of possibilities. Wow. Simple Rick, with all good things, woo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, Mara, we will own nothing and be happy. That's their plan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, those high volume highs are shorting hedge fund bull traps? Well, it depends on what time horizon. Um, because there's a reason that the pressure is there in the first place. But then also once the pressure is alleviated and we return to more of a like a steady growth, Yeah, it depends on where you are. Like it could be a bull trap depending on what your timeline is. So it's really all about just perspective and relativity. Oh my God, are we really going to close above 33? Are you fucking kidding me right now? I need to pull up one of my past tweets because this is fucking insane. Fucking insane. Oh my God. Oh my God. I might faint if we close at 33. Yeah, I think this might be. We're going parabolic. Yesterday was parabolic day. I'm calling it now. Yeah, if we gap up past 40 on Tuesday, let me just say, everybody who doubted the May MOASS shit, you can suck my fucking nuts. I might be prematurely celebrating, but premature celebrations also make for great content. I'm not gonna lie. I find a sick enjoyment watching those race videos where like the guy is almost at the end and then he starts celebrating, or it's like the first and the second guy they wanted to win together and then the third guy comes from out of nowhere and boom. Like I get a sick celebration out of that too. So if this is premature celebration and then we fucking dump back to 27 on Tuesday, then whatever. It's still great content. It's still for the lulz. But if we open past 40 on Tuesday, all of the people who doubted me, you can suck my fucking nuts. End of story. End of story. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, okay. Huh. Wow. We're gonna close above 33. They got 10 seconds. They got 10 seconds. Are they gonna close it under? Are they gonna close it under? Yo, if this closes above 33, 401 is going to just. Okay, okay. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? They tried. What's gonna happen at 401? We got 20 seconds. Oh, so you guys are aware, I have that sound uh, when it crosses when the RSI crosses 69 and 88. I have it set now to both directions. I need to change it so that it's just on the upward part because I think I don't really care about when it goes down. I could see that, but when it goes up, yeah, I like it. I want it to make that ching sound, so I gotta fix that. I gotta work on it. Holy shit, how the fuck we close above 30? Three ladies and gentlemen and everybody in between. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. We stayed retarded longer than they could stay solvent. Ugh. Yeah, Mara, you got it in a great time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh huh. Leptin and ghrelin. Okay. Ketoacidosis. Yes, yes, yes. Learning a lot. Learning a lot. Okay. Oh, Mike, I'm getting now to your message from fucking 326. GME might break out here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did, baby. Yeah, baby. Word historian, what up, baby? Glad you could join us for fucking the last 30 minutes. That shit was fucking balling, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The water reacts to us. If we send love and good vibes to the water, yeah, 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 the water will send out good vibes back. It also holds the form of whatever intentions were last given to it. So if you're like a really like toxic and mean person, your water's going to be toxic and mean too. And then it's going to like basically what's the word? Like pollute the rest of your body. Yeah, 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 because your mind is the thing that's polluting everything around you. Yeah, and in your heart. So you make up your reality. You can choose to be negative about everything, or you can choose to be positive about everything. Even when it's negative, you can still find a positive out of it. Yeah. Yeah, the Enya video. Low skid. Yeah, shit's crazy. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Yep, all the muted stuff. Uh, Fox, I gotta say, Haley Outwell, yeah, yeah. She's a great addition to the Mission Impossible series. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You guys can hear me. Okay, you've been able to hear me for a while. I fixed that a while ago. I'm just catching up on the muted chat. So shit, 27 mil on the day for volume. That's fucking nuts. Yeah. Andrea, yep. New high of the day. Let's go, babe. Let's go. I remember. I don't think the cat's coming back until June. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the chat's going crazy. Damn, I missed this. Missed this. Yep. Abby, go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rocket ship. Rocket ship. Todd stuff. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I think we might be gapping up on Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday, which that's gonna be a bunch of dollar moves. Yeah, yeah. Coom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Moon Gem. I don't know how long you've been with the stream today, but there have been so many parts of the day where I'm just. I mean, I think the whole last half hour, there's probably like 14 minutes of me looking just like a fish out of water, or like a deer in headlights, or like a retard watching Just Up. That one was real. That one was that jump. I mean, even if it's like a penny, bro, I'm just like inches, bro, inches. Oh my god. Yams, that's what I'm telling you. This shit is way better than slots. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This feels like 2021 MOASS vibes. Like for real, for real. These last 2 days, this was what I was fucking looking for. I was looking for parabolic day. We had 10% yesterday, 7% today. There is a possibility that we get shorted back down to 31 on Tuesday, like early in the morning. But then it just got to continue just up, bro. They fuck themselves. That's as simple as I could put it. Shit. Yeah, those 40 calls that I bought today are they're sitting at plus 30% because I bought some earlier in the day and then I bought some at the end of the day. So they evened out. But it was still far enough away in the out of money where it like the difference in price between what I paid for at the beginning of the day and what I paid for at the end of the day is not that big of a jump. Yeah. But once we start getting to 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 in the money. Yeah, but that's going to be a volatility play too. Yeah. Because there's so less theta, that's a huge gamble. Yeah. Because that $4 million spread that guy bought today for the 36 and 39 calls, I don't know what that means. Does he think that it's going to be between 36 and 39? Because that's how you would maximize profit, I think. Right? I don't know, maybe not. Yo, YouTube, those 132 calls will definitely be, in my opinion, yeah, those motherfuckers gonna print. The 40 calls for next week, though, I don't know. I don't know. I have four of them that I bought today throughout the day. And I'm hoping that they hit. But at the same time, I understand that it's like they're going to try to stop this train at some point. Is it going to be at 35 where they bring it back down? Or is it going to be at 45 where they bring it back down? I don't know. I don't know. So it'll be an interesting way to play it. But there's definitely, I think next week is going to be a mixture of ups and downs, but mostly just ups. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Nassim Haramein, quantum physics. All right. Thank you, Mara. Mike, I think they've been trying to hedge all day, bro. Yeah. Yeah, word historian, DJs. OD on antioxidants. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what I'm putting in my body. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Antioxidants, oxidants, I don't know. I don't know. I just know when I feel bad and when I feel good. And I try to pay attention to what I'm eating and then if I feel bad afterwards. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yep, word historian, my DRS shares are also infinity pool. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh yeah, yeah. The gold repairs there, the Anunnaki atmosphere. Yeah, yeah. Although I don't even know if Nibiru is still around anymore. Um, they might be living on like a Death Star type spaceship, like an all-encompassing. Oh, everything on life is just on this spaceship, and then they go around and destroy worlds with it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, Pixie Dust. It was an accident. I wasn't muted on purpose. I always like when I mute myself and then unmute myself. Sometimes I forget to unmute. Oh man. But yeah, the ringing register sound, that's when the RSI goes above 69 and above 88. That's when I know that shit's getting real spicy. I like it when that happens. Yeah. Yeah. Cheers everybody all around. Holy shit, cheers. Oh my god. I don't know who Phil Urazine is. I don't know who that is. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Roy Katie got a new bio? What are you talking about? Damn, so close. So close to breaking 33. 33. We're at 33.21 today. I'll tweet that later. Doesn't need to be right now. Oh, I didn't even check out the arcade bio. Yeah, yeah, that's what I try to do. Oh no. Wrong link. Hmm. Why is that always weird? What do you mean new bio? Yeah, that's what you talk about. What do you mean? I don't see a new bio. I just see his YouTube link. I don't see a bio at all. Also, does anybody else's thing weirdly glitch? Um, where like I know I'm following him, but the button says I'm not following him. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else deals with that, but it's weird. Yeah, Miss Carrie. Yeah, what a great day. Welcome, welcome. Miss Carrie's been around a really long time. One of the OGs from way back in the day. Yeah, glad you're still with us. Thank you for joining. Yeah, the Choose Your Own Adventure books. Mara, this is a Choose Your Own Adventure book. That's what life is. 20 million volume for ants. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I uh, I cannot wait until we get into a million, like or a billion, or even 100 million. I'll settle for 100 million right now before we move on to the billion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's coming. That's coming. What? WSB is allowed to fucking talk about GameStop again? Holy shit. Holy shit. Also, one of the big things, I need to close this off. One of the big things we really need to pay attention to. This double top right here at 3440. We need to fucking rip through that. I mean, looking at this, do you understand how big of a fucking dildo that is? That's fucking massive, bro. Fucking massive. But we need to break through this to 3440 before I'm comfortable being like, all right, we're in uncharted territory. This could very well be MOASS. I'm feeling like that right now, and it could be, but until we break past through this, and depending with how much ferocity we do break past through this, um, then I don't know. Basically, a bad case scenario is just that we get a new local top where it barely breaks 3440, like it breaks at like I don't know 3550 or some shit like that, and then tops there, and then could happen, could happen. Is it likely? I don't think so. I don't think so. But again, I'm just speculating. I'm just putting numbers out there. What a fucking day. What a fucking day. Guys, we opened right here at below 31. Mike, there's a very good chance that they didn't hedge those 33s. In that Monday or Tuesday we gap up. Yeah, yeah. There's a chance. There's always a chance. Caught them with their fucking pants down. Little willies. Yeah, we had a lot of fractional shares that were sold back during the original squeeze and stuff. I don't know how much validity I give to them. I mean, they did happen. Somebody did pay for that, but also at the same time, they didn't pay full price. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Because Robinhood at that time was definitely a Ponzi scheme. I don't know if they still are, but I hope that they turned it around. I hope that they found that our side is going to be more beneficial and profitable for them. But I mean, we'll see. One thing that history just lets us know is that idiots will keep on being idiots until they are no longer an idiot. So I don't know. We'll see. Yep. Everybody listen to your bodies. Uh, yeah, and then find out what's wrong. If you're having like a lot of headaches or something like that, I don't know. It could be like a magnesium thing. I think that's like one of my issues. I think I probably need more magnesium in my body. Yeah. Shit, it has been 4 hours, 30 minutes. Hot dang. Doesn't matter. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I totally forgot. Shit, drunken clam. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shit, I've been live this the whole day basically. Oh, okay, Yams. No worries, man. No worries, man. I get shit wrong all the time too, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Parkero, let's fucking go. 420, everybody. All right, all right. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute, everybody. If you got some toke, then do your thing. Do your thing. But I'm just gonna turn off my camera real quick because I don't want it on camera. Yeah. Damn, what a good day. Should I order a pizza? Order a pizza type day? I think it might be. I think it might be. I'm jacked. I don't know how else to put it. I'm just fucking jacked. Shit, I didn't even go over the stuff I wanted to go over, right? Did I? Alright, let's check the doc real quick. Probably gonna end the stream in just a little bit. Probably order some food and enjoy the rest of my Friday. Cause what a day. What a fucking day. Price action, options change, future hype dates. Oh yeah, 7-Eleven. I think that might be the Teddy stuff because I've seen many different companies that are suspected to be in on this greater big play do some stuff on 7-Eleven. Yeah. So 7-Eleven is going to be a big hype date. Um, but also 6ix9ine. Yeah. I think 6ix9ine will be a peak, if not the peak, for whatever movement. But so I don't know. Yeah, Twitter changes. Mm-hmm. No, I'll talk about all that stuff later. Yeah. Oh, in my tweet earlier today, I had asked you guys for topics to talk about. It was just so funny. Pasta Raiders, Pasta Raiders had a really funny comment. He's like, "I like to discuss Latinas and why I can't resist a good mommy." I don't blame you, man. Oh man, yeah. The ladies, Latina mommies. Oh man, Boston Raiders, you wild, bro. You wild. Oh man. But I mean, so for the most part, I think I hit everything that I wanted to hit. There's other stuff that we can go like deeper into at some point. But shit, Todd, stop, bro. So he's saying 450 milligrams of daily magnesium cuts your risk of Alzheimer's by like 45%. Yeah, I believe that, bro. I believe that. Yeah, magnesium. Shit. Hmm. All right, 424. Does anybody have any have any final thoughts or anything before I go? Because I'm caught up on the chat right now, which is awesome. Um, and thank you guys for tuning in. For those of you who were tuning in all day, holy shit, yeah. Thank you so much. Shout out to you all. You guys have been great company on this beautiful day. Oh my god, we went start. We oh my god. Yeah. 7:15. I think that will be a very fun. Yeah. Yeah, right around that time will be very fun again. Man, I hope that it'll be delicious payback for 1717 of last year, which was the local top for a while. Um, yeah, I think we didn't beat that until like October or something like that. But man, so many fucking calls got killed. Oh my god. From July, August, and then most of September. Pour one out for the boys. Pour one out for the contracts that expired worthless. Shit, it's all fun though. It's all fun. But yeah, Todd stuff. I hope you get to retire by your birthday too. I hope I I get to retire by your birthday too. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Yeah. GG, everybody. Simple Rick. Simple Rick, you grew on me, my friend. You grew on me. You know, you spend a couple hours with somebody, and all of a sudden, you're a cool guy. I'm sorry about the Flint water, man. I hope you're able to drink nice water. And they talk nicely to your water, too. Yo, No, 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 I won't make you do that. Well, what I was gonna say was just for experimental purposes. If you try talking to the regular Flint water, and you'd be like, "Yo, Flint water, I love you, bro," and then it like magically cleans itself. I don't know, bro. Man, tequila, yeah, yeah, yeah. Understanding infinite is bliss, but in order to understand, it must be experienced. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Shit. All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. What a beautiful day. Beautiful price action. Beautiful GMV. Fucking hype. Yeah, everybody who said hi in the comments as well. Thank you very much. Uh, for those of you who are streaming or catching in on the YouTube, catching in on the Twitter, thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope it's been a fun time. And I don't know. We'll see if I want to do this again next week. We'll see how I feel. I might be spicy. I don't know. And yeah, I promised you unhinged. Yeah, we went through a lot of different topics. Aliens. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The true nature of our origins. Yeah, yeah, a lot of stuff where if you didn't think about it before and you suddenly start thinking about it that way, you're definitely gonna be like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" Man. But yeah, Kona of the Storm. When will GME achieve 754? Shit, let's get to the first MOASS first, and then we could go from the. We can guesstimate price from there. Heartbeat Trading has put out numbers uh, with Elliott wave mechanics, and he did a great deep dive into that. I highly recommend the video. It's what 50 minutes, 55 minutes of your time. You need if you were tuning in for an hour of me today, tune into his hour. Give him an hour of your time. I ask you, because his Wave theory, as it applies to GME, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I like it, and he threw out some fucking massive numbers, bro. He fucking. I don't know where the top is. And when it comes to the top, I'm just fucking guessing, bro. But he threw like actual like Elliott wave mechanics to it, and it's like, oh, ooh. Please, sir, keep talking. Throwing in fucking hundreds of numbers and shit. Heartbeat trading. Uh, I forget what his other stuff is. If somebody knows what I'm talking about and can link Man Tequila, put it in the comments of one of the videos or something like that. Man Tequila, I see you coming from the YouTube, so anybody on the YouTubes, if you could put a link, um, or I'll try to find it later. I don't know. I gotta take a break. I feel like a marathon runner today. Roaring Kitty, bro. Roaring Kitty. I'm doing this because I know it can be done. I know it can be done because your motherfucker ass did it already. Thank you for being you, bro. Thank you for being you. And Ryan Cohn, much love to you. I'm sorry that I always have to refer to you guys together. I hope you both know that I love the fuck out of you. And all of you guys watch it too. I love the fuck out of you guys, and thank you again for sharing your time with me. Um, but Atron, much respect to you as well. Thank you, and have a great weekend. Thank you for tuning in. Nothing can stop. Hearts back. Hearts back. Yeah, Man Tequila, have a great weekend. Everybody else who tuned in, thank you very much. But I probably said bye like fucking I think the last fucking 30 minutes of me saying bye. But hey man, all right, tune it out for real this